All right, good morning, teams. Practice match 1 starts. Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go. Practice match 2, drivers behind the line, starting in 3, 2, 1, go. Practice match 3, drivers behind the line, starting in 3, 2, 1, go. Practice match 4, drivers behind the line, starting in 3, 2, 1, go. Practice match 4, drivers behind the line. Practice match 5, sorry. Starting in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, final practice match. Drivers behind the line, starting in 3, 2, 1, go.
Check.
Test 1 2 1 2. One, two, three. Check. Good morning, robot fans. Please provide a warm welcome to your Master of Ceremonies, Tom Zwislak.
Good morning, Bensalem! How y'all feeling today? Are you ready? Let's hear it. Are you ready? Are you ready? Yeah, we're ready to get down here too. So welcome to the 2026 First Robotics Competition Rebuilt, and you already know about that. Rebuilt is presented by Haas, and we have some really great teams from across the entire Mid-Atlantic region here today. So Rebuilt, as you're aware, is an archaeology-inspired season. First Stage is the name of the season, and is presented by Qualcomm. Qualcomm is a proud sponsor of FIRST and inspires students to make discoveries with your innovation and also helps you become leaders. So we want to thank the Qualcomm organization for 20 years of support of FRC and FIRST. So FIRST is excited to partner with a presenting sponsor, the Gene Haas Foundation. Gene Haas Foundation, or Gene Haas, is a leading CNC manufacturer. They know the skills that you are developing here as part of the robotics community are creating success. That's why they are a proud sponsor of FIRST Robotics Competition worldwide. Their support empowers you, the next generation of makers, to turn creativity into real-world impact. You're learning real-world skills, and you're learning how to transfer those skills into impact. So a big thanks to Haas and to all our donors. Our donors are big, large companies. They're small companies, and they are individuals that contribute and support FIRST. And they do it not only financially, but also with their mentorship and volunteerism. So let's really hear it for all of our sponsors, because without them, we're not here, and we cannot do it without them. Now, we do have a speaker today, but he's a little bit delayed, so we'll fit him in either later on in this, but we do have Brian Fitzpatrick, 1st Congressional District, who will be here in just a few minutes. But we're going to move on, because we want to talk about our volunteers. So let's first recognize the volunteers sitting right in front of me in the blue shirts, and especially Rebecca Cohen. Please stand up, Rebecca, and be recognized. Our judge advisor and all the other judges, please stand up and be recognized. Say hi to them. So judges want to hear your stories. They want to hear about how you got here, what your journey was within FRC to get to this competition today. And remember, our judges come from various companies, and they not only want to hear about your successes and challenges, but they want to learn from you as much as you can learn from the judges, because these are distinguished people from all industries, and you'll want to hear from them, talk to them, because you might want to network with them, because one day you might want to work for them or with them. So please honor these judges. They're here for you and to help you make successful. So we know that they have a very difficult task here today, especially given the competitive nature of all of the teams in the building. So please, once again, thank you once again, judges. And now, another group of volunteers we recognize are the guys in the striped shirts. They are here to ensure and also enforce the rules of the game and ensure gracious professionalism. Again, it's all about fair play, and we want to know all you to compete intensely, but always remember gracious professionalism. So also remember that the rulings are final, and there will be no video review. So please, welcome our head referee, Sonny Hung. And all of our other referees, please stand up, all you in the striped shirts, and be recognized. There they are. They got some behind you as well. Hi, guys. There you go. So volunteers, I got to tell you, along with fair competition, safety is a major priority at FIRST. And we want to be sure to be safe and also have all the fun we possibly can at the same time. So please help us achieve that. With that, we want to welcome our safety manager, Daniel Hindermeyer. Daniel. There you go. There's Daniel right in front of me. So Daniel's going to take good care of us. I've known Daniel for years. He is a true professional, and not only will he make sure sternly, aggressively if he needs to be safe, but he's also very fair as well. So thank you, Daniel, for your service all these years. So we want to make sure that your teams and your mentors have a safety plan for your teams. What does a safety plan mean? Talk to your teams. Make sure if there is an emergency in the building that you know where your team should go, what your exit strategy is basically, where you should all meet, and how you account for each other. It's very important that before you come to an event and all the events that you're at, that your team has their own individual safety plan. Tomorrow, we're going to show the winner of the safety animation video, and we want to congratulate Team 8291, Golden Yellow Experience from Peñolas from Torreno, Mexico. And we're going to be playing their safety video tomorrow. It's really a fascinating one and very well done. We also want you all to remember gracious professionalism. As you all know, GP is the credo of FIRST, and it was created by Dr. Woody Flowers. Dr. Woody Flowers is honored also throughout all of the competitions at First Mid-Atlantic by students and by the teams because they nominate their mentors for a Woody Flowers award as well. So we're going to be talking about that more tomorrow, about the Woody Flowers Award. And teams, thank you very much for recognizing your mentors and your coaches. We know all the work that they put into it, and we know that their gracious professionalism is rubbing off on you as well. So thank you for your nominations. Now, we also want mentors and coaches to know that you are critical to FIRST and the FIRST experience for your students. Many of you also mentor and coach in other FIRST programs, and we thank you for that. So it might be in FIRST Tech Challenge, it might be in FIRST Lego League, but we love it that you guys are cross-program contributors to the success of all of our students in the FIRST program. So I'd like all you students, give a big round of applause. Stand up, please. A standing ovation for all your mentors and coaches and for what they do on behalf of all FIRST programs. And especially for you all as individuals. Okay, so we have a couple housekeeping things, and that's the traffic. I think you've all become accustomed to what the traffic in this competition is, coming from the pits and coming to the field. So that's very important. We also want to make sure that you are aware of where all the safety exits are. We have exits right out the front of the building. There's exits directly out of the back of the building. There's exits directly out of the cafeteria as well. And also, we have fire extinguishers around the building. We have one at the scoring table, and that's for the robots on the field, but there are also fire extinguishers around the building. We have EMTs, a first aid station in the hallway, back in the corner there. There's an EMT station back there for any medical emergencies that we have. And we also have an AED station on this wall as you go out. If you make a left out here, there's an AED station out there as well. So plenty of facilities here to be safe and remain safe. And of course, once again, the evacuation routes and what you determine as a team and your close-in exits are always very, very important. Safety is everyone's responsibility. Everyone's responsibility in this building. Therefore, we want you to report if you see any trip hazards or slip hazards, water, something on the floor that be a slip hazard, or some obstacles that are in your way as you may exit the pits or maybe exit the stands here. It's all of our responsibility. If you see any issue that you consider an unsafe condition, please go to pit admin and report it immediately, and we'll find the appropriate people to be able to take care of that safety issue. So FIRST is a community. It's a very large community where safety is important, and also taking care of each other is critically important. So therefore, we have emotional safety. We're concerned if anyone is struggling through the day or having issues. And we want you, if you see somebody having a really tough time, please reach out to them. See if they're okay. See how they are feeling. See if there's any way that you can help make that situation better. Because, you know, if you reach out, it's going to make sure that they know that other people care for them. Or if it's even more difficult or is a difficult situation, please reach out to a trusted adult. If you're struggling, you see somebody struggling, please reach out to an adult, a trusted adult, to help with that situation. Because together, we can ensure that this event is safe and fun for everybody. So before we power up our robots, we're going to look, and I think, okay, Congressman is not here yet. So we will have him speak after the first match. Meanwhile, we have the national anthem. If you could all please stand. And Tom, here he is. Here comes Tom. Tom is going to lead you in the singing of the national anthem. Please come ahead, Tom.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hail at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we hail at the twilight's last gleaming, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave.
Thank you, Tom. Excellent. Thank you, sir. All right, you guys ready for rebuild? Are we ready? All right, let's dig in and get this party started. Robots on the field, please. And your game announcer today is Mr. Tom Wexler.
Good morning, Bensalem.
Tom, are you ready to announce the teams from our first qualification match?
I'm ready, Tom.
Well, tell us all about Team 2539.
Sponsored by UPMA Credit Card Processing from Hershey High School and Palmyra Senior High Schools in Hershey and Palmyra, Pennsylvania. The Krypton Cougars.
And let's celebrate Team 4342.
From Kennett High School in Kennett Square, Pennsylvania. Demon Robotics.
And they're rounding out our alliance will be Team 8704.
From Lower Cape May Regional High School in Cape May, New Jersey, Void Warranty.
And on the blue lines, let's introduce, please, Team 4750.
Sponsored by Circuit Tech Assembly from Bishop Eustace Preparatory School in Pennsauken, New Jersey, it's Bert.
And their partner with Team 5401.
Our host this weekend, sponsored by the Boeing Company, it's Bensalem High School from Bensalem, Pennsylvania, and the Fightin' Robotic Owls.
And how about 1807?
Sponsored by Johnson & Johnson DoD STEM from Allentown High School in Allentown, New Jersey, Redbird Robotics.
Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go.
Right out of the gate during qualification match 1, that is Krypton Cougars for the Red Alliance and 5401 Fightin' Robotic Owls for the Blue, collecting that fuel and bringing it back to their respective sides. Krypton Cougars just off the mark, but their partners Demon Robotics attacking that depot to get additional fuel. Meanwhile, over on the Blue Alliance, that's 1807 Redbird. They've crossed over the bump with human players scoring fuel. As drivers take control, real-time score shows the advantage to the Red Alliance. That means the Blue Alliance will get an active hub during this first shift. Teams are only allowed to score points in their active hub. So right now the focus is on that Blue Alliance. Fightin' Robotic Owls collecting fuel in their hopper. Their partners Bert, 4750, as they go through the trench out to the neutral zone. There's Demon Robotics right there from 4342 on the Red Alliance. And now the red shift begins. Demon is lined up with their turret. They're using those April tags and the limelight to make sure their robot is in correct position. But Redbird making it difficult. They're trying to dig their way through. Redbird pushing Demon Robotics over their own bump. With 1:23 left, real-time score still shows the advantage to Blue as they take over in the third shift. Action by the Blue bump. That's Fightin' Robotic Owls trying to get to their hub, but the Krypton Cougars digging their claws in, making it difficult for Fightin' Robotic Owls to get to that hub. Piece of fuel out of play as these robots get fast and furious. 51 seconds remaining as we move into shift number 4. Red Alliance hub is active. Team 8704, that's Void Warranty, getting hung up on some of the fuel. There's trying to get it clear. Their partners Demon by the scoring side of the table near the depot. Once again, they're attempting to pick up fuel with Redbird right on them. That whistle means we're at final 30 seconds. We're at the end game. Teams are going to make their way towards the towers. If they can get their robots to climb up, that'll get them additional points and potentially additional ranking points. 10 seconds remaining. Void Warranty is at a level 1 hang for the Red Alliance. Fightin' Robotic Owls able to get fuel back to their outpost with 3, 2, 1. Fighting Robotic Owls able to make their way back to the tower for the Blue Alliance as time expires. The win goes to the Blue Alliance in qualification match 1 with a score of 96-79. That'll get 3 ranking points for the Blue Alliance. They're able to get 63 points in fuel during tele-op mode.
All right, everybody. As I promised when we had opening ceremonies, I want to introduce you, Brian Fitzpatrick from the 1st Congressional District, going to say a few words for us.
Hey, everybody, just very, very quick. For those of you who are coming in from out of town, welcome to Bensalem, to our Bensalem Owls. Best of luck. I kid you not, I was telling Kevin McKay, this is literally one of my favorite events to go to every year. On the House Intelligence Committee, these are all of the jobs and education to the future. So to the parents, thank you for getting your kids involved in robotics. To the kids, we are so very, very proud of you. We got Palisades here, Bensalem, Go Owls, and to all of our participants, best of luck, and I look forward to spending the day with you guys here and watching these amazing kids. Congratulations.
Thank you very much, and thanks for your support over the years as well. Take care. Tommy, this is qualification match number 2. Please introduce on the Red Alliance team 2554.
Sponsored by Altus and Optimum from the John P. Stevens High School in Edison, New Jersey, the Warhawks.
And team 9100.
Sponsored by Picatinny Arsenal from St. Rose High School in Belmar, New Jersey, the Robo Roses.
Rounding out the Red Alliance, team 87.
In their 30th season, sponsored by Comcast NBC Universal from Rancocas Valley Regional High School in Mount Holly, New Jersey, Diablo.
On the blue line, still setting up, but let's introduce them regardless. Team 1257.
Sponsored by Picatinny and Handsome Energy Systems from Union County Vocational Technical Schools in Scotch Plains, New Jersey. Parallel Universe.
And they're partnered with Team 834.
Sponsored by Bosch from Southern Lehigh High School in Center Valley, Pennsylvania. The Spartex.
And still setting up, but just about ready to go. Please introduce Team 4575.
From the Eastern Pennsylvania Robotics Alliance in Springfield, PA, Gemini.
Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go.
Robots spring to life in this qualification match 2. For the blue line, Spartex and Parallel Universe attacking the fuel pile in the neutral zone. Meanwhile, Gemini, they're up on level 1. That'll get that robot 15 points in autonomous. With fuel flying high. Over on the Red Alliance, that's our team member 2554, the Warhawks, who've been able to score. With the advantage going to the Blue Alliance in our transition shift, the first 10 seconds of driver control, the red hub becomes active in shift number 1. And there's the Warhawks lining up. They're working on that intake. Their mesh is new for this competition. In the neutral zone, you've got Team 834 Spartex, 1257 Parallel Universe, and 4575 Gemini all collecting fuel, lining up as their hub becomes active and the fuel flies high. Spartex making it look easy as they collect additional fuel from by the Alliance wall. All three robots on blue, up and good into the hub. That'll get them 1 point for each piece of fuel. Since they've already got 100 points, they're now energized. That will get them at least 1 ranking point in this match. With Shift 3, the Red Alliance hub is now active, 9100. That's the Robo Roses. They are lining up. They're taking their time, but that's fuel up and good into the hub for the Red Alliance. 87 Diablo having a little bit of trouble, but I'm certain that they'll be ready to go. We've got 1 minute remaining. There's still plenty of time left in this match. Action down at the Blue Alliance as their hub becomes active, but there's the Warhawks. Warhawks making themselves known, playing ping pong between Gemini and the Spartex, seeing if they can take one of those prolific shooters out. Warhawks able to push Parallel Universe back towards their tower. Warhawks effectively on defense in that matchup as we enter the end game. Spartex at the center of the field trying to see what fuel they can pick up as to their partners Parallel Universe. Gemini lining up with 13 seconds remaining for a level 1 hang. We'll see if they can get it. Robo Rosa's doing the same. They've got a hook up. They're up for a level 1 hang for the Red Alliance with 5 seconds remaining. 3, 2, 1. Gemini for the Blue Alliance able to do a chin up. They're high on that tower, and that's how we'll end qualification match number 2. A score of 258-44, our new high score for the day, and a clean match for them. 180 points scored in fuel. Blue Alliance walks away with 4 ranking points, 3 for the win and 1 for that energized hub. Robot fans, if you're curious to see about this year's game, Refueled, let's check out this year's game animation.
Welcome to the 2026 First Robotics Competition game, Rebuilt, presented by Haas. 2 alliances of 3 teams each compete to earn points by scoring fuel in their active hub and climbing their tower. Alliances earn additional rewards for meeting additional scoring thresholds. Robots start each match on their starting line and may be preloaded with up to 8 fuel. During the first 20 seconds of the match, both hubs are active. Robots are autonomous and can be programmed to score fuel into the hub and climb their tower to level 1. Robots can collect additional fuel from the depot or from human players in the outpost. Human players can also throw from the outpost into the hub to score points. Fuel scored in auto is worth 1 point each. After fuel is scored in the hub, it is returned back to the neutral zone. Robots can drive over the bumps or under the trenches to collect additional fuel from the neutral zone. The remaining 2 minutes and 20 seconds of the match are the teleop period, where drivers control their robots. Teleop is split into 6 segments: the transition shift, 4 alliance shifts, and the endgame. During the shifts, hubs are either active or inactive. Each fuel scored in an active hub is worth 1 point. To start teleop, both hubs are active for the 10-second transition shift. Next are the alliance shifts. The alliance that scores the most fuel in auto will have their hub inactive for the 25-second duration of Alliance Shift 1. The opposing alliance hub will be active during this time. For the next shift, the hub status will switch, and the hub that was inactive will become active. The hubs will continue to alternate for Alliance Shifts 3 and 4 as teams continue to collect fuel and score it in their hub while it's active. Last is the endgame, where both hubs are active for the final 30 seconds of the match. Teams that can score enough fuel in their hub to meet the energized threshold will earn a ranking point. Teams that score enough fuel in their hub to meet the supercharged threshold will earn an additional ranking point. As time runs out, teams return to climb their tower. A robot that can climb to level 1 will earn 10 points. A robot that can climb to level 2 will earn 20 points. And a robot that can climb to level 3 will earn 30 points. An alliance that can earn enough tower points from robots climbing in either auto or teleop will earn the traversal ranking point. The alliance that earns the most points overall wins the match.
Match number 3, Red Alliance, number 1 team 2016.
Sponsored by Johnson & Johnson from Ewing High School in Ewing, New Jersey, the Mighty Monkey Wrenches.
Partnered with 1640.
Sponsored by
Lordy.
Comcast and from Downingtown Area Robotics in Downingtown, Pennsylvania, it's Sabotage.
And team 5490.
Sponsored by the Weiler Abrasives Group from Moravian Academy in Bethlehem, Pennsylvania, the Dark Bite.
Lining up for the Blue Lines, team 321.
Sponsored by 225, the class of 225, from Central High School in Philadelphia, Pennsylvania, Robo Lancer.
And team 1712.
Sponsored by Comcast NBC Universal from Lower Merion High School in Ardmore, Pennsylvania, Dogma.
Rounding out the Blue Lines, team 2722.
From Cherokee High School, sponsored by Comcast NBC Universal, from Marlton, New Jersey, it's Charge Robotics.
Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go!
Springing to life over on the Red Alliance. That's Team 5490, the Dark Bite, lining up with their tower. See if they can get additional fuel scored. And there comes Sabotage, 1640, with fuel flying high from their outpost area. Over on the blue lines, we've got the human players from Dogma. They are getting the last piece of fuel in. As 321, the Robo Lancers move towards the blue tower. Advantage to red after the autonomous period. That'll mean blue hub is active during our first shift. 1712 Dogma lining up to get that fuel in the blue hub with their partners to 2722. Charge is in there as well as the Robo Lancers. Meanwhile, the Red Alliance is getting ready for their turn with an active hub. Mighty Monkey Wrenches flying past, but here's the Robo Lancers soaring across the bump as the Red Alliance hub becomes active. Robo Lancers trying to be the equalizer, 2-on-1 with 5490 the Dark Bite and 1640 Sabotage. Robo Lancers galloping over the field, making it difficult for them. Meanwhile, the Mighty Monkey Wrenches get themselves free from fuel with 3 seconds remaining in this shift. Back over to the blue active hub. Waiting patiently, that's Charge. They've got a full fuel hopper. They're able to let loose. Fuel flying fast across this field. Dogma's in the neutral zone, seeing if they can scrape some of that fuel away under the trench, back towards their alliance partners with under 1 minute to go. In our final shift, Red Alliance takes over. It's still a very close match. Human players from the outpost sending fuel up high. There are more Blue Alliance robots in the Red Alliance side than there are red. Dogma and Robo Lancers trying to keep Dark Bite out of the way. Meanwhile, Mighty Monkey Wrench is fighting for fuel, but there's Dogma clawing them back. 30 seconds, we're at endgame. Dark Bite and Mighty Monkey Wrenches lined up to the red hub. Over on the Blue Alliance, that's charged 27-22 with fuel flying high. 15 seconds remaining, less than 10 points separating these teams. It may come down to the last fuel scored. 10 seconds. 1640 Sabotage lining up at the red tower. 3 seconds remaining. 2, 1. Dogman is parked under the Blue Alliance tower as time expires. This is going to be a close one, folks. Qualification match number 3 with a final score of 128-106. Blue Alliance gaining 4 ranking points in that match thanks to their 100 pieces of fuel. They're able to get 3 for the win and 1 for Energize. The Red Alliance also able to energize their hub. They come away with 1 ranking point.
All right, it is now qualification match number 4. Let's introduce on the Red Alliance team 90-27.
Sponsored by NASA from the Pathway School in Norristown, Pennsylvania. Path to Domination.
And team 103.
Also in their 30th season, from Palisades High School in Kittnersville, PA, the Cybersonics.
And 316 is on the field.
Sponsored by Timken from Carneys Point, New Jersey, the Lunatics.
Coming down to the Blue Alliance. They're looking good in their tuxedos, team 87-21.
Sponsored by Lockheed Martin in Milwaukee from Middle Township High School in Cape May Courthouse, New Jersey. Code name MIT.
And 75-87.
Sponsored by the Metuchen Elks from Metuchen High School in Metuchen, New Jersey. Metuchen Momentum.
And still come on out and getting ready, team 10-143.
From Northeast High School in Philadelphia, Pennsylvania, the Northeast Vikings.
Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go.
On the blue side of the field, Northeast Vikings are still working on their robot. That means that Metuchen Momentum and Codename MRT are playing 2v3. But we've got two strong contenders on the Blue Alliance as they get fueled back in their zone. That's Metuchen Momentum over the hump. All of this during autonomous mode. Reminder, robot fans, no drivers are interacting right now. As drivers take control, the advantage to the Red Alliance. As Team 9027, Path to Domination, they are in the Red Depot. Trying to collect fuel. 316 Lunatics with a full hopper, making their way across the field. As they send fuel back over to their field to collect more from the neutral zone. 75-87 Metuchen Momentum for the Blue Alliance. They're lined up. As we begin switch number 2, the red hub is active. Team 103 Cybersonics giving you a head of hair. That full head of hair on the top of their storage container allows them to get fuel into the hub more efficiently, hold on to more. Also, looks so stylish. 316 Lunatics trying to line up the codename MIT, making it difficult for them. In shift number 3, Blue Alliance takes over. That's Metuchen Momentum, sending fuel high directly into the hub. Cybersonics now taking the strategy of sending fuel from their neutral zone, sending it back towards their Alliance side. 1 minute remaining in this match. Lunatics for the Red Alliance over the bump, taking a hopper full of fuel. And there it flies. Robot fans, if you look at the real-time score, that'll show you if they can get 360 in the hub, that'll become supercharged. They're just 6 pieces of fuel away. Not to be outdone over on the Blue Alliance, that's 75-87 Metuchen Momentum. They're over the blue hump, getting it full. Robot fans, that red hub is now supercharged as Lunatics putting additional fuel in it with 13 seconds remaining. Codename MIT racing their way back towards the blue outpost. Metuchen Momentum still scoring additional fuel with 3 seconds remaining. 2, 1. One last shot in from the Blue Alliance human player as time expires. First Mid-Atlantic high score of 482 to Blue Alliance's 129. Just shy of 400 fuel scored in teleoperated mode. The Blue Alliance comes away with, the Red Alliance comes away with 5 ranking points. 1 for Energized Hub, 1 for Supercharged Hub, 3 for the win. Blue Alliance coming away with 1 ranking point for an Energized Hub.
Introducing match number 5. Let's start off in the Red Alliance with team 7414.
Sponsored by Johnson & Johnson and Lockheed Martin from Perkiomen Valley High School in Collegeville, Pennsylvania, Retro Robotics.
And team 4285.
Sponsored by Picatinny DoD STEM and Boyce Products Inc. from Honesdale High School and Western Wayne High School out in Honesdale, Pennsylvania, the Camo Bots.
And introducing also team 8630 for the Red Alliance.
Sponsored by Aura Vape Detectors from the College of Chief Patterson Charter School in Patterson, New Jersey, Phoenix of Prey.
On the Blue Alliance, let's introduce our first team, 10584.
Sponsored by Comcast, NBC Universal, and Boeing from Penn Ridge High School in Percy, Pennsylvania, Ridge Robotics.
And team 1089 partners with them.
Sponsored by Bristol Myers Squibb and Trump Phonetics from Hightstown High School in Hightstown, New Jersey, Team Mercury.
Rounding them out, team Elastic Band, 5784.
Sponsored by NASA and the Boeing Company from Bensalem Township High School here in Bensalem, Pennsylvania. That's right, it's the other Owls.
Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match 5 underway for the Red Alliance. That's team 8630 aiming for us as the hub. This is why we keep closed containers on the scoring table. 4285 camo bots are able to get into the red hub with 5 seconds remaining over on the Blue Alliance. Some excellent shots by Ridge Robotics human player. Meanwhile, 8630, that's our friends Phoenix of Prey. They are paused down at the base of the blue hub during transition period. The Red Alliance hub is now active. That'll allow Team Mercury 1089. They're going to start sending fuel back towards the Blue Alliance. Meanwhile, right under the Red Alliance hub, that's Retro Robotics 7414 lining up by the tower. They're going to see if they can get additional fuel. Their partners, Camobots, they are finessing their way towards the hub. As we move into the second shift, Blue Hub is active. That's Team 5789. The other Owls with angry eyes on their robot as fuel flies frantically from the other Owls and Team Mercury, as well as their partners 10584 Ridge Robotics. Ridge on the far side of the field. Real-time score shows the advantage to Blue Alliance. Still anybody's game. In shift 3 now, as Camobots line up with the red tower. We're going to see if they can get fuel. Meanwhile, their teammates 8630 Phoenix of Prey in the neutral zone trying to get over the red hub. Camobots dial in. Their fuel is going into the hub fantastically. With under 1 minute remaining, advantage still to Blue as their hub takes over during the final shift. They are at 100 points of fuel in that hub. That means they are energized. 5789, the other Owls lining up. May they be getting ready for the tower? We'll find out soon enough as they scoot towards the outpost under and through the trench. That whistle means we're under 30 seconds in the end game. Both hubs active. 1089 Mercury scoring once again into the blue hub. The other Owls zipping through the blue trench, seeing if they can get lined up. With 10 seconds remaining, they're looking for a level 1 climb. Over on the Red Alliance Camo Bots, seeing if they can get final fuel scores for 3 seconds remaining. 2, 1. One last bank shot in a fuel for the Red Alliance as time expires. with the score of 165 to 36. Blue Lions getting 4 ranking points in that match.
We are all the way up to match number 6. And in match number 6 on the Red Alliance, let's introduce Team 427.
Sponsored by the Associated Alumni of Central High School from Central High School in Philadelphia, Pennsylvania, Lance Alott.
And Team 4575.
They're currently ranked 6th. Back on the field, it's Gemini.
And on the Red Alliance is also Team 2590.
Sponsored by NavAir and DoD STEM from Robbinsville High School in Robbinsville, New Jersey, Nemesis.
Still placing one robot on the field for the Blue Lions, but that doesn't stop us from introducing the teams, starting with 4637.
Sponsored by the Pennsylvania Department of Education from St. Hubert's Catholic Girls High School in Philadelphia, PA, the Bambi Bots.
And Team 2539 joins them.
Back on the field, it's Krypton Cougars.
Also, rounding out the Blue Lions, Team 714.
Sponsored by Aura Vape Detectors from Technology High School in Newark, New Jersey, Panthera.
Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match 6 underway. Fuel flying fast from the Red Alliance human players down in the outpost. 45-75 Gemini trying to get that hang. They're just off the mark. Lancelot hung up on the red bump. Meanwhile, with 5 seconds remaining, over on the Blue Alliance, Krypton Cougars grab yet another handful of fuel. Real-time score shows 38 pieces of fuel scored in autonomous mode. That means Blue Alliance will have the advantage, and Red Alliance takes over now during shift 1. Blue Alliance cleverly getting a couple points there during the transition shift. Nemesis over on the Red Alliance. They have both their intake and their shooter running at the same time, moving their way from the outpost over towards the depot. Lots of fuel on the Red Alliance side with 3 seconds remaining in this shift. Gemini, meanwhile, also sending out through their double shooter. Krypton Cougars letting it fly over on the Blue Alliance into the hub. Panthera is waiting patiently over by the far trench. Here comes Lancelot, 427 on the Red Alliance. Looks like they're waiting to get fuel. They've got it, pushing it back through their trench, sending it to their partners, Gemini and Nemesis. 25-39 just off the mark as we head into shift number 3. Nemesis sending fuel up and flying. Action over in the neutral zone. 25-39 Krypton Cougars trying to push their way past Lancelot to get ready for the next shift. Meanwhile, 45-75 Gemini with 1 minute remaining. They're working towards their own Red Alliance depot. Nemesis appears to be hung up on the Red Alliance trench. Our FTA is taking a look. Meanwhile, in our final shift, the Blue Alliance hub is active. 46-37, the Bambi bots quietly getting fuel back to their outpost so the human players can work on it. Krypton Cougars scoop up yet another hopper full of fuel as they spin back towards the Blue Alliance, letting it fly as we begin endgame. 46-37, that's the Bambi bots. They're waiting towards the tower. Their partner Krypton Cougars trying to get one last hopper full of fuel. Flying high into there, they do for the Blue Alliance with 10 seconds left. This may come down to who can score last. Meanwhile, Gemini lining up. They're seeing if they can get additional fuel as time expires. Number 6 with a score of 181-107. Blue Alliance scoring 143 points of fuel during the teleoperated period. They'll walk away with 4 ranking points. Now that every team has competed once, you'll see their rankings move up and down. The top 8 ranked teams have the ability to become Alliance captains during tomorrow's elimination tournament. Right now, Bambi Bots, they're in 6th.
This is our qualification match number 7 from this morning. Let us introduce Team 87.
Diablo.
And Team 1257.
Parallel Universe.
Joining them in the Red Alliance, Team 7587.
McTouchin Momentum.
On the Blue Alliance, I'm looking at Team 4342.
Demon Robotics.
Partner in the middle of the driver's station, Team 10143.
Northeast Vikings.
And let's not forget Team 1712.
Dogma.
Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go.
Team 87 Diablo for the Red Alliance. They're able to get fuel in along with their human players from the outpost. 1257 Parallel Universe making their way back with a full hopper. And 7587 with touch and momentum. You got to beware of that dog heading over the red bump. For the Blue Alliance Demon, 4342. With that turret back from the driver's station wall, we're able to get fuel in. Dogma and Northeast Vikings waiting for their opportunity. Real-time score shows the advantage to the Red Alliance as we come out of autonomous mode. That means the Blue Alliance hub is active first. In switch 1, Demon looking to get aligned using those green lights as feedback. All around the field this year are these QR codes called April tags. These allow the robots to understand their position at all times. You'll see several teams using them to automate their location on the field for things like scoring into the hub. Over on the Red Alliance, that's 1257 Parallel Universe, tipping their snail-like body, getting fuel up and into the hub with their partner 7587 McTouchin Momentum. getting ready for the next shift over on the Blue Alliance. That's Team 10-1-4-3. They've got Northeast Vikings. Meanwhile, 17-12 Dogma trying to get away from their outpost, but there's Diablo, Team 87. Diablo not strong enough to get past the grip of the Dogma robot, who is locked in and able to pick up additional fuel. In the neutral zone, that's Demon Robotics 43-42, sending fuel back to the Blue Alliance, getting ready to move over the hump. That blue bump. As we are in shift number 4, we've got Team 75-87 with touch and momentum. They're in line with their very smiley intake, getting fuel with their partners Diablo and Parallel Universe. We're at the end game, friends. Both hubs active with 30 seconds to go. On the blue, that's Dogma lined up. They're able to get additional fuel in their hub. Remember, 1 point per piece of fuel scored in the hub. Blue Alliance, we've got Parallel Universe doing their thing consistently. Parallel Universe's name comes from, in an alternate universe, this snail is the fastest animal in the world. And that's where time will expire. The Red Alliance wins qualification match number 7 with the score of 233-48. Hey, Robot fans, 2 quick reminders. For all of our seniors on teams, we will have our traditional First Mid-Atlantic senior photo at the start of our lunch break today after qualification match 14. That is our senior photo will take place on the field after qualification match 14. Also, friends, we'd like to remind you to please keep the aisleways and stairways clear. This also means do not stand on the pipe and drape. That will allow lots of people to move through safely. Thank you.
Match number 8, introducing in the Red Alliance team 103.
Cybersonics.
And team 9100.
Robo Roses.
And let's not forget team 321.
Robo Lancers.
On the Blue Alliance, once again back on the field for their second match, team 316.
The Lunatics.
Partnered with team 8704.
Void Warranty.
And 2554's on the field again.
The Warhawks.
Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match number 8 underway with 4 robots moving into the neutral zone. 316 Lunatics for the Blue Alliance and 321 Robo Lancers respectively moving over their team bumps. 316 Lunatics making a second pass to get back over to the Blue Alliance, as is 103 Cybersonics for the red. A slight edge for the Blue Alliance as drivers take control. That means the Red Alliance will have their active hub first. 103 Cybersonics taking advantage of that, lining up and letting that fuel fly. But there's 8704 Void Warranty. They're driving around. They want to make it difficult as possible for Cybersonics to score that fuel in their hub. There's 103 Cybersonics. They're lined up right with the tower, but Void Warranty giving them a little extra handshake. Lunatics ready for this number 2 shift. Right there, they empty their robot of its fuel, but Robo Roses saying, no, you cannot go. We've got a traffic jam right at that blue bump. We've got Robo Roses and Lunatics for red and blue. We've got Robo Lancers and Warhawks for red and blue, all playing a do-si-do on the scoring side bump. As we enter shift number 3, each of these robots are paired up 1v1. For the Red Alliance, that's Cybersonics. They've got a full fuel hopper. And their partners, Robo Lancers, taking advantage of the traffic jam, clearing out the Blue Alliance side of the field, sending fuel through the trenches back towards the neutral zone. In our final shift, the Blue Alliance hub is active. The Warhawks lining up to get ready to score. Lunatics appear to be hung up with the Robo Roses. Lunatics, one of our top-ranked teams, they had an amazing match earlier with Cybersonics, who's over on the red. That could be the advantage the Red Alliance needs. That whistle means we're at endgame. Warhawks trying to help their partners, the Lunatics, by getting Robo Roses out of the way. They do! Lunatics are free from the Robo Roses thorns, collecting as much fuel as they can to see if they can get a last-minute advantage with 13 seconds remaining. That's 100 points down, but they'll be able to try and do it with 8 seconds remaining. Cybersonics has been scoring fast and furious for the red with 3, 2, 1. A strong effort at the end by the Lunatics for the Blue Alliance. Is it enough? We'll be back with the final scores in just a moment. The Red Alliance comes away with the win in qualification match 8 with a score of 206 to 136. Cybersonics moved down to second, but they still have 4 ranking points coming out of that match with 152 fuel scored during teleop.
This is match number 9 out of the 14 we are playing before we break for lunch. So let's introduce team 1640.
Sabotage.
Then they're partnered with 7414.
Retro Robotics.
And team 1085.
Team Mercury.
Go Mercury. Sauntering on over to the Blue Alliance. Let's recognize team 5789.
It's the Other Owls.
That time I got your number right. And team 9027.
That's the path to domination.
And team 8630.
Phoenix of Prey. Hey teams, if you've left a battery in the queuing area, it's now going to be by the scoring table. Otherwise, I'm taking this battery home with me.
Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match number 9 underway. Fuel flying over on the Blue Alliance side of the field. Path to domination right in front of the hub as their partners 57-89. The other Owls scooping up some additional fuel. But there goes Sabotage. 1640, they've loaded up from their outpost. Between Sabotage and their partners, 1089 Team Mercury, the Red Alliance is able to score more points during the autonomous mode. Therefore, the Blue Hub will be active first during our first shift. Team 8630, Phoenix of Prey, lining up, squaring off with their hub to see if they can get it lined up. Same with Path to Domination. Meanwhile, Team Mercury, 1089, and Sabotage 1640 working together in the neutral zone for the Red Alliance, pushing as much fuel through the trench as they can. 2 last shots by Path to Domination, and the fuel flies on the Red Alliance. Team Mercury putting it up, as does Sabotage. But here's the other Owls trying to sink their talons into Sabotage. That still leaves Team Mercury open as they're picking up fuel on the depot side of the Red Alliance field. 1640 getting themselves unstuck from some fuel quickly through the trenches as shift 3 begins with the Blue Alliance hub active. Sabotage in the neutral zone, sending fuel back towards the Red Alliance side, keeping it away from their Blue Alliance partners. 8630 Phoenix of Prey working to keep Sabotage from getting back to the Red Alliance side of the field. Under 1 minute to go, Path to Domination quickly and quietly scoring additional fuel for the Blue Alliance. As we enter the final shift, action shifts over to Red. Team 7414 Retro Robotics, they're hanging out at the base of the Red Hub. That solid link light tells us there's some mechanical issue or electrical issue. Meanwhile, 1640 swooping through the tower. The other Owl's just a little flight behind. 1640 ramming itself through the depot. That's Sabotage for the Red Alliance and their partners, Team Mercury 1089 returning back. Fuel flying high on the Blue Alliance side. The other Owls trying to line up. See if with 9 seconds remaining, can they get that level 1 hang for the Blue Alliance? They're up. It looks like they're good. With 3 seconds remaining, 2, 1. With a score of 224 to 77, getting 194 points of fuel in Teleop. That moves all of the red teams up in the rankings. They're able to get 3 ranking points for the win, 1 for the energized status. That moves 1089 Team Mercury up to 4th.
Match 10 of 14 of our qualification matches this morning. Let's introduce, afternoon, almost afternoon. Team 427.
Lance a lot.
Matched up with Team 1807.
Redbird Robotics.
And Team 5490.
The Dark Bite.
On the Blue Alliance, we have Team 714.
Panthera.
And Team 2590.
Nemesis.
And last but not least, Team 2016.
The Mighty Monkey Wrenches.
Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match 10 underway. First to the pile in the center of the field, that's Nemesis. They're able to get over the blue hump and get some fuel into their hub. Mighty Monkey Wrenches playing a careful game. Looks like they are misaligned, trying to shoot into a hub that is not there. Meanwhile, over on the Red Alliance, Redbird waiting patiently at that red bump. This slight advantage to the Blue Alliance means the red hub is going to be the first active in this first shift. Redbird Robotics 1807 lines up. They get 4 pieces of fuel into their hub, quick and fast. Meanwhile, they're out with Dark Bite 5490 to collect additional fuel. And Lance a lot, scoring a lot. Meanwhile, over on the Blue Alliance side of the field, getting ready for the shift number 2 with the Blue Alliance hub active. Human players aiming to score. 2590 Nemesis shooting on the move. And there's Redbird right behind. Redbird flapping their wings in the face of the Nemesis. No matter, Nemesis lines up. They're able to shoot over Redbird, scoring additional points in the hub for Blue. Panthera, meanwhile, looks like they're having connection issues. Our field technical advisor, one of the best in the biz, taking a look at them. With 1:15 left and a close score, I have a feeling Panthera is going to come back to life. Action over on the red side of the field. 427 Lancelot in the depot, trying to collect additional fuel while the human players from the Red Alliance score from the outpost. Dark Bite in the neutral zone. Lining up. As 1807 Redbird, they've zipped their way across the field. They're in the blue zone, once again pushing Nemesis off the mark. Meanwhile, the partners of theirs, 2016, the Mighty Monkey Wrenches, with an ultimate ascent frisbee acting as part of their robot. Talk about something that they found as they pull from the archives for this match. 30 seconds remaining. Both hubs active. It is only a 10-point game separating both of these alliances according to the real-time score. All 3 Red Alliance robots clustered up. Dark Bite and Redbird trying to get through. Redbird getting hung up on the trench. It's a close ceiling. They're able to outmaneuver, and they do get through. Meanwhile, as time expires, we'll see if those last fuel scored by Red is enough. Strong defensive match by a score of 62-56. Blue Alliance getting 3 ranking points from that win.
Announcing match number 11 on the Red Alliance team 27-22.
Charge Robotics.
And the home team 54-01.
Give a hoot for the Fighting Robotic Owls.
Partnered with 87-21.
Codename MIT.
On the blue lines, let's hear it for team A34.
Spartex.
Team 10-5-84.
Ridge Robotics.
And last on the blue, team 46-37.
The Bambi Bots.
Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match 11. As we've got 6 robots springing to life for the Red Alliance 87-21. That's codename MIT moving towards the tower. Their partners 5401 Fighting Robotic Owls make their way through the trench and back over. Over on the blue alliance, that's 834 Spartex crossing into the neutral zone to get additional fuel. As their partners 10584 Ridge Robotics and 4637 the Bambi Bots. Get ready. Red Alliance is able to lead the autonomous mode, so shift number 1 will go to blue. 10584 Ridge Robotics, they've got a full hopper in hand. They're going to see if they can get in to score right from under the hub. Spartex, meanwhile, picking up fuel by the depot. 4637 Bambi Bots, working with their teammates, they're able to push fuel back towards their alliance partners. We are at shift number 2. Red Alliance has fuel flying high, thanks to the work of some human players in the outpost and 2722 Charge. Charge and Robotic Owls able to pick up additional fuel. They're going to see if they can make a second pass with 7 seconds in this shift to score additional fuel. They are 30 points away from 1 ranking point. Blue Alliance takes over with shift number 3 with that active hub. Ridge Robotics and Spartex, they're in position and able to score. But there's codename MIT for the Red Alliance 8721, trying to take on Spartex and Ridge by themselves. Spartex able to outmaneuver codename MIT for a moment. With 50 seconds remaining in this match, real-time score is still very close. The Red Alliance trying to get some space between themselves and the Blue Alliance, fighting Robotic Owls, both intaking into their robot and shooting and scoring at the same time. And there is, not to be outdone, 2722 Charge. At the end game, Spartex for the Blue Alliance, they're able to capture additional fuel from the neutral zone. Just off the mark, they only able to get 1 in. Fighting Robotic Owls capitalizing on that, trying to get additional fuel. Charge taking the charge for Red with 10 seconds remaining. Ridge Robotics, they are under the tower for the Blue Alliance with 4 seconds remaining. Decide to get a couple more fuel in at the last moment. As time expires, we shall see who the victor is with the scores in a moment. qualification match 11 with a score of 198 to 115. 4 ranking points for the Red Alliance in that match. 3 for the win, 1 for getting 100 points into that hub. That helps move Charge 27-22 up to 4th. Hey, Robot fans, just a reminder, at the conclusion of qualification match 14, we will have our senior photo. If you are a senior in the sound of my voice, we want you on field for our traditional first Mid-Atlantic senior photo. That is high school senior, not other senior like me.
I heard that. Let's announce our teams for this match. Again, we finish at match number 14, and there'll be senior photos on the field right after the match ends. Let's welcome Team 143 in their second year in first robotics competition.
That's Northeast Vikings.
And Team 4285.
The Camo Bots.
Round them out. Here we go. Team 5789.
At Rice University in Philadelphia, it's the Other Owls.
And the Blue Alliance. Introduce, please, Tommy. Team 4750.
It's Bert.
And Team 4342.
Demon Robotics.
And Team 9100.
Robo Roses.
Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match number 12 underway. Over on the Blue Alliance, you've got Team 4750, Bert, taking their fuel they placed in advance, getting it into the hub. Their partner, Demon Robotics, doing the same. Over on the red side of the field, that's 4285, the Camo Bots, flying fast, flying free. As drivers take control, the advantage goes to the Red Alliance, which means they'll get last shot at the solo hub. During the first shift, Blue Alliance hub is active. 4342 Demon Robotics and their partners 9100 Robo Roses lining up. But here comes Bert, able to get a couple bank shots of fuel into there as they line up with their own tower. Meanwhile, in the neutral zone, that's Demon Robotics trying to collect as much fuel as possible. Camo Bots and Northeast Vikings sending it towards the Red Alliance side. As the red hub becomes active, that's the other Owls, Team 5789 with their giant angry eyes. They're able to get fuel in with their shooting mechanism as they clear out the depot. Their partners, 4285 Camo Bots. They're able to place yet additional fuel. 10-1-4-3, that's the Northeast Vikings in the neutral zone, working to get some fuel under and through the red trench. Team 4750, Bert, seeing if they can line up and get additional fuel. 9100 Robo Roses holding on to theirs, waiting for just the right moment to launch it. And here comes Demon 4342 screaming over the blue bump. Fuel's flying on that Red Alliance side thanks to the Camo Bots and the other Owls. Heads up. That fuel is, these teams make it look incredibly easy to send that fuel high in the air. It is anything but. This fuel this year is dense. To be able to line up teams using those April tags that you'll see on the hubs as well. to make sure their robot is aligned and get the perfect shot. We're in the end game, folks. Both hubs are active. Every piece of fuel scored into the hubs will get these teams 1 point. Robo Roses there at a level 1 climb for the Blue Alliance, but they may be stuck on some fuel. Our referees will take a look at that. The other Owls are up on the ladder. They're on the tower at a level 1 for the Red Alliance as time expires. In qualification match 12 with a score of 136-60. Red Alliance getting 104 fuel in the teleop period, moving all of those teams up with 4 ranking points. The other Owls, team 5789, move up to 9th.
We're almost done for the before lunch here, so we'll just introduce match number 13. And we're starting out with team 1712.
Dogma.
And also Sugar Cube, team 316.
The Lunatics.
And oh my lordy,
It's Sabotage.
on the Blue Alliance, let's celebrate Team 714.
Panthera.
Partnered up with Team 8740.
8704, Tommy. That's Void Warranty.
And rounding out this powerful Blue Alliance team, 1807.
Not a Blue Fox, it's Red Bird Robotics.
Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match 13 underway. 1807 Redbird first to go through the neutral zone, getting additional fuel. But both 1640, Sabotage, and the Lunatex able to do so for the Red Alliance. Lunatex making it look easy, getting a hopper full of fuel as they reload to get a second, moving back over to the Red Alliance. Only missing 2 pieces of fuel in that. Already at 61 points according to the real-time score. Red Alliance wins the autonomous mode. That means our first shift is headed on to the blue. Team Eddie 704 Void Warranty. They're waiting for their perfect time to attack, hanging out by that hub. Meanwhile, their partners 1807 Redbird flying in, flying fuel high right into their hub. As Panthera, they're collecting fuel and getting it back over at the blue bump. As we're ready for the red hub, 1640 Sabotage timing it perfectly for fuel to start counting as soon as that hub turns on. There's Panthera and Red Lunatex trying to get over that blue bump, but there's Redbird. Team 1807. 1807 timing it just right. Lunatex seeing if they can fly over back and forth. Playing a game of cat and mouse with the Lunatex and Redbird. Redbird, meanwhile, zips their way back to the Blue Alliance side of the field as this shift number 3 Blue Alliance hub is active. With 1:10 left in the match. Blue Alliance human player scoring, as does Panthera for the Blue Alliance team 714. They're able to get some fuel into that hub with under 1 minute remaining. Sabotage, they lined up and they're sending fuel flying, as do their partners Dogma 1712 by the depot in red. Lunatex sending fuel flying high from the neutral zone back to their partner Sabotage. Excellent teamwork shuttling that fuel back. But there's 1807 Redbird again. Redbird and Dogma now in a do-si-do. Meanwhile, we have the Lunatex. They are stopped in the center of the field as our Redbird are hanging out on the Red Alliance side. That makes it a 2-on-2 right now. Panthera waiting patiently, trying to get back towards their side of the field. With 1640 Sabotage, 6 seconds remaining, getting last shots of fuel up and scored for the Red Alliance as time expires. Robot fans are ready to issue a yellow card against 16 Lunatics for violating Rule G416. The Red Alliance wins that match by a score of 210 to 68. Once again, Lunatics is assessed a yellow card for violation of Rule G416.
All right, this is match number 14, the last match before we break for lunch, and we will start at 2 o'clock p.m. following this match. The next match, 15, will be at 2 p.m. Be there or be square. And as soon as we finish, we are also going to have our senior photos. Let's introduce match 834, Team 834.
Spartex.
And 8630.
Phoenix of Prey.
And quickly moving along, Team 2539.
The Krypton Cougars.
Still setting up down here in the Blue Alliance. Doesn't stop us from introducing the teams. Let's start with 103.
They're currently ranked first. It's Cybersonics.
And 5401.
Currently ranked sixth. It's the Fightin' Robotic Owls.
And 1257.
Currently ranked second. It's Parallel Universe.
Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match 14. Quick out of the gate. That's 2539 Krypton Cougars for the Red Alliance, making their way through the fuel in the neutral zone. Their partners, Spartex 834, come back with a full hopper as well, as that fuel flies fast for the Red Alliance. Meanwhile, over on the Blue Alliance, we've got Team 103 Cybersonics. Looks like they are currently caught up on the blue trench on the scorer's side. They're able to get themselves free. 103 Cybersonics, part of our high score setting team, currently ranked first. 1257 Parallel Universe, and 5401 Fighting Robotic Owls. All three prolific fuel scorers. We'll see how they do. In this first shift, that's Parallel Universe sending fuel up and into the blue hub. Meanwhile, 2539, the Krypton Cougars for the Red Alliance sending fuel back towards the Red Alliance side of the fuel. As shift number 2 begins, Blue Alliance currently at 103. Meanwhile, Red Alliance takes that back quickly as Krypton Cougars sending fuel fast and furious. But their partners as well, 834 Spartex doing a strong job. Parallel Universe sneaks in towards the Red Alliance depot and takes some fuel out for themselves as the next shift takes over. Parallel Universe, Cybersonics, and the human players from the outpost, as well as Fighting Robotic Owls, all sending fuel from 4 different places into the Blue Alliance hub with just over 1 minute to go. 7 seconds left in this shift. Parallel Universe using that hopper to send additional fuel towards their flywheel spinner. And here come the Cougars, the Krypton Cougars out of Palmyra. They have yet another full hopper after emptying their first one in. You'll see Krypton Cougars design similar to a number of robots. They have a wide intake, and this season, they also use that same wide intake to send fuel up. 834 Spartex able to send fuel their own way. With that, we are at the end game. Both hubs active with under 30 seconds remaining. Cybersonics 103 moving slowly but moving intentionally to try and get additional fuel through the blue trench. Krypton Cougars and Spartex sending fuel flying high for red. Parallel Universe doing the same with 5 seconds remaining. 3, 2, 1. Real-time score shows a difference of 2 points. It's going to be close. We'll be back with the final score in just a moment. In our final match before lunch, qualification match 14, goes to both alliances in a tie of 230 points each. That means each alliance, both for filling up their fuel, gets 1 ranking point, as well as 1 ranking point for the tie.
All right, once again, once we get the field cleared, it is senior photos. Senior photos. All seniors, please come on down for your photo. Also, we'll be back for match number 15 at 2 o'clock. That's 34 minutes from now. 2 o'clock, start of match 15. Be queued up and in the queuing area on the field to be ready to start at 2. Thank you. Sorry.
At this time, we'd like to invite all graduating seniors to the field for the senior picture. Please make your way to the field now.
Hey, we're back from lunch for match number 15, and we're ready to rock and roll with the pink team, Team 4637.
The Bambi Bots.
And Team 427.
Lance a lot.
And Team 4285 rounds out the red.
Camo Bots.
Moving on down to the blue lines, we still have one more robot to put on the field, and they're waiting in the wings. So let's introduce Team 9027 to get started.
Path to Domination.
And Team 5490.
The Dark Bite.
And Team 1089.
Team Mercury.
Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match 15. Almost underway. See, robot fans, here's the cool thing. We have like 2 or 3 different things that we have to wait on. We get thumbs up from the FTA, and then our scorekeeper starts. They don't actually listen to Tom or I.
Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, for real, we're starting qualification match 15 here in Bensalem. On the blue lines, that's Team Mercury traversing over the blue bump, emptying their hopper of fuel. Meanwhile, over on the Red Alliance, we've got Lance a lot sitting by. Lance a lot hanging out on the red trench. Meanwhile, Camobot's able to get fuel scored. During the transition period, it's going to move to the Red Alliance. The Red Alliance hub is active during the first shift. Camobot's lining up to score in the hub. Meanwhile, in the neutral zone, 1089 Team Mercury trying to get back to the blue line side of the field, but there's the Bambi Bots. The name makes it sound like they are casual, but do not count them out. They are playing a strong defensive tactic here, preventing Mercury from getting through that bump. They have to go the long way around. Meanwhile, now, Bambi Bots and Path to Domination do-si-doing for the red and blue alliances, respectively. With a minute 30 left over on the blue alliance with their active hub, Dark Bite waiting patiently to strike. Team Mercury 1089 with their robot Ralph. They're wrecking it on the field. Camobot scoring in the hub for the Red Alliance in this shift. Shift number 3, as do their human players. 427, they don't lance a little, they lance a lot, landing their fuel. As do the Camobots, need to get a little closer, but they're able to get the fuel in the hub. As we enter our final shift with 50 seconds remaining, Blue Lines has the advantage. It's still very much anybody's game with robots flying fast and furious across the field. There's the Bambi Bots, 46-37 for the Red Alliance, making it difficult for the Blue Alliance teams to score. Their distraction for Mercury. Mercury able to finally wind up and shoot past them, as was Path to Domination, 90-27. With that whistle, we're in endgame. Camlo Bots unleash their hopper full of fuel onto the red hub. Human players seeing if they can get fuel as well in. Meanwhile, action by the Blue Alliance. That's Bambi Bots in the middle. Path to Domination trying to get an eye for getting into the hub. They're playing it close with 4 seconds remaining. 3, 2, 1. Qualification match 15 with a score of 121-97. Blue Lions able to get 4 ranking points in that match. Path to Domination moves into 7th, and Team Mercury holds on to the #1 spot.
You're hot. I'm going to introduce you. Hey, everybody! I'd like you to give a warm welcome to Senator Frank Ferry, who's here representing the 6th District and Bucks County.
Thank you so much. It's great to be with you today. I want to thank the teachers, the volunteers, the programs that make this happen. I want to wish the students the best of luck. It's a wonderful opportunity to learn teamwork, to learn these great robotic skills. So for those of you who are not from Bucks County, I want to welcome you here to Bucks County, and I wish everybody well today. Have a great afternoon.
Thank you, Senator Ferry. Tommy, let's introduce, please, match number 16, starting with the Red Alliance, as usual, Team 4575.
Gemini.
And Team 5787. Excuse me, 7587.
Metuchen Momentum.
And then, let's not forget, the Red Alliance Team 2016.
Mighty Monkey Wrenches.
We're still setting up on the Blue Alliance, but still, we have teams in here to be introduced. Team 2554.
The Warhawks.
And they're partnered with Team 4750.
Bert.
And Team 3, 2, 1, go.
The Robo Lancers.
Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match 16 underway. Fuel flying free from both outposts, as well as on the Red Alliance from Team 4575 Gemini. Once again, just off the mark for that level 1 climb during autonomous on the tower. 7587 Metuchen Momentum, able to move through the neutral zone, getting additional fuel up and over. 3 points so far separate the teams. Red Alliance wins during the autonomous period, taking advantage of fuel going in. As we begin shift number 1. 4750, that's our friends Bert. They've got some fuel in their hopper. Through that flywheel shooter, it's up, it's good. Meanwhile, 2554, the Warhawks. They're being hawkish as they hang out in the trenches, or specifically the one blue trench. We are now in shift 2. 4575 Gemini trying to get over the blue hump with extra fuel, but they're the Robo Lancers waiting and watching. Lancers are able to get over the Red Alliance hump, make their way back to the Blue Alliance. Meanwhile, 7587, beware of that dog from Metuchen Momentum, seeing if they can line up. They're in sync. Gemini and Metuchen Momentum scoring into the Red Alliance hub. Shift number 3 begins with our friends 4750. That's Bert plowing their way through the trench, sending fuel to their outposts and the human players to score. Lining up by the tower. A little off the mark with that first shot. They're going to see if they can get it dialed in. The Warhawks, meanwhile, 2554, waiting patiently for their opportunity under the hub. Cool thing about 2554, the Warhawks, if you take a look at the side of the robot, they as well as Nemesis have a Quest VR headset on the side of the robot that allows for teams to see better, use different cameras with the April tags. Meanwhile, Warhawks and Bert currently tangled up. We'll see if they can get themselves free within the final 30 seconds of this match. Down on the Red Alliance, Gemini lined up with the Red Alliance tower. They're going to deploy those 3 claws, and we'll see if they can get a level 1 this time. Meanwhile, Mighty Monkey Wrenches plowing through fuel, getting the field clear. Metuchen Momentum seeing if they can get additional fuel scored. With 5 seconds remaining, Gemini is on a level 1 hang as time expires. qualification match with the score of 106 to 42. 3 ranking points for the Red Alliance in that win moves all the teams up. Gemini moves into 9th.
We're just about set up and the field almost totally reset with all this fuel. So let's look at match 17 and who's going to play on the Red Alliance, Team 2590.
Nemesis.
Team 2722 joins them.
Charge Robotics.
And Team 7414.
Retro Robotics.
Got a little cart traffic out on this other end of the field from the scoring table. And we're preloading one of our bots here. Team 87 is preloading, so we're going to go for Team 8721.
Codename MIT.
And now Team 87.
Diablo.
And Team 10584.
With one of my favorite sponsors, Philly Cheesesteaks, it's Ridge Robotics.
Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match 17 underway over the blue lines. That's Diablo, Team 87, first to get fuel out. Meanwhile, flying fast and furious for the red. That's 7414 Retro Robotics and Nemesis 2590. Nemesis able to scoot under and through the trench as they collect additional fuel. The Red Alliance is able to win autonomous mode. During this transition, it will take over with the Blue Hub. Blue Hub is now active with 2 minutes and 8 seconds remaining in this match. Team 10-5-8-4. That's Ridge Robotics out of Percy, PA, getting fuel into that Blue Hub. Meanwhile, their teammates, Diablo, Team 87, with that fabric-lined hopper, lining up to try and get fuel as well for them. Ridge Robotics now in the Red Alliance zone, trying to make it difficult for 2590 Nemesis. We've got 5 robots now in this cozy zone. 2722 Charge escapes out the red trench. 2590 Nemesis able to scoop through their depot. And with that, now the Blue Alliance hub is active in this shift number 3. 87 Diablo through the blue trench, able to make their way back. Meanwhile, 2590 Nemesis cleaning up as much fuel as they can and sending it back to the Red Alliance side of the field, as does Charge, 2722. As Diablo continues to score for the Blue Alliance in the hub, 10-5-84, Ridge Robotics waits patiently to make it difficult for the red. Diablo zips past as well, but they are no match for Nemesis. Nemesis moving around like nobody else is there, scooping up fuel and sending it into the red hub. Meanwhile, by Diablo and Ridge focusing on Nemesis, that allows a chance first for Charge, 2722, and Retro to score in the active red hub. 30 seconds remaining, we're in the end game, folks. 27-22 Charge for the Red Alliance and 87 Diablo for the red, clearing out the neutral zone in order to get fuel back to their own outposts. With 13 seconds remaining, 3 red robots side by side with Charge and Nemesis and Retro scoring for Red Alliance with 3 seconds remaining. 2, 1. Match 17 with a score of 215-26. That'll get the Red Alliance 4 ranking points with 187 fuel scored during teleop. That moves Charge Robotics into first.
Let's get started by announcing our teams for match number 18 as we continue to get ready. Let's introduce team 316.
The Lunatics currently in fourth.
And team 714.
Panthera.
Rounding out Red Alliance team 427.
Lance a lot.
For the Blue Alliance, let's introduce team 4342.
Demon Robotics.
And team 2585.
The Camobots.
And team 5401.
They're currently in eighth. It's the Fightin' Robotic Owls.
Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go.
5401 Fightin' Robotic Owls first to the pile of fuel in the neutral zone for the Blue Alliance. Meanwhile, 316 Lunatics for the red. And the time it takes me to finish that sentence, they're able to empty their hopper and go back yet again. As a reminder, this is autonomous mode. All of these robots are operating based on pre-programmed instructions or sensor input. With that, Blue Alliance is able to score more during the autonomous mode. Therefore, the first shift will have the Blue Hub active. Demon Robotics for Team 4342 chasing down the Lunatics. Demon Robotics living up to their name, making it difficult for Lunatics to get in. Meanwhile, Lunatics able to pass fuel back from the neutral zone to the Red Alliance. Fightin' Robotic Owls not to be counted out. They're taking some high shots able to score fuel for the Blue Alliance. 1 point difference as the Red Alliance is now active in their shift. Team Robotics playing tight against the Lunatics. No matter, Lunatics pass the fuel on to the red hub, make it look like it's easy. Panthera, meanwhile, it's Team 714. They're hanging out on the red bump. They're knocked free by their partners, 316 Lunatics. As shift number 3 begins, and 4285, the Camobots picking up fuel. They're able to score along with Fighting Robotic Owls. In the neutral zone, 316 Lunatics sending fuel back over their hub. That's one way to get past Demon Robotics. Under 1 minute to go, real-time score shows the advantage to blue, but it's still very much anybody's game, with both teams scoring over 100 points in fuel so far. 45 seconds remaining. 714 Panthera having a little bit of issue. They're too tall for the trench. They're gonna see if they can get around now, make it difficult for Demon. 316 Lunatics, again, using that hub that can collapse in on itself. They've got an intake on one side and their shooter on the other side, able to have them move so efficiently. As Panthera and Lancelot helped protect the red barrier with 15 seconds remaining. Lunatics able to score fast and furious. 5401, Fighting Robotic Owls and 4285 Camobots shooting high with 5 seconds remaining. This may once again come down to the last fuel scored with 3, 2, 1. An end volley there by the Lunatics on red and the Camobots in blue. We'll be back with the final scores in just a moment. Match number 18 with a score of 240 to 187. 4 ranking points for the Red Alliance, 3 for the win, 1 for the energized hub. Helps those teams move up. Panthera moves up into 8th, and 316 Lunatics holds on to our number 4 spot. As a reminder, Robot fans, the top 8 teams have the ability to be Alliance captain in tomorrow's playoffs.
Let's announce our teams, Tommy, while I'm on the field waiting for other teams to show up. And we got another robot coming on the field. And that robot would be Team 1807.
That's Redbird Robotics.
And patiently waiting for them is Team 1257.
Parallel Universe.
And still kind of patient to get this going is Team 1640.
Sabotage.
Now the blue alliance looks about ready, but I still see Team 321. But let's introduce one of their partners in this match, Team 1089.
Team Mercury.
Now let's introduce 321.
The Robo Lancers.
And Team 10143.
The Northeast Vikings.
Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match 19 underway. We've got 4 robots moving into the neutral zone for the Blue Lions 1089 team. Mercury able to score into the blue hub. Their partners 321 fly back over their hub. Meanwhile, 1640 Sabotage lined up at the outpost, getting fuel from their chute door, passing it through. Meanwhile, 1257 Parallel Universe able to empty their hopper for red. Advantage going to the Red Alliance as we come out of the transition shift. Blue Alliance hub is active. In the neutral zone, 1640 Sabotage sending fuel back towards their side of the field. Redbird also blocking that blue bump. For the Blue Alliance, interesting fact, route 321 Robo Lancers and 10143 Northeast Vikings. In the Philadelphia school system, they have a rivalry every year between their football teams. Both schools have been around a long time. It's really cool to see them on the same alliance here in this match. Somebody's letting out the magic smoke on this side of the field. We're smelling some burning plastic by the scoring table. Joining in on the fun, that's Team Mercury 1089 trying to get over the blue bump. But there's Redbird Robotics once again showing their strong tactics and making it difficult for both teams. 321 playing a little bit of robo-dope with Mercury, allowing them, both Blue Alliance robots, to get past, and Redbird none the wiser. 1 minute left in this match. Down on the Red Alliance as their shift begins, it's Parallel Universe Team 1257. Parallel Universe, they made some adjustments. They decided to get rid of their climber, improve their shooter going into this week. If you get a chance to look, they have what they call their electronics sandwich. They have all their electronics in a vertical system towards the center of the robot, allowing for better access when it comes to repairing and accessing between the matches. 30 seconds, folks. We're at endgame. Real-time score shows the advantage to Red Alliance. Sabotage hanging out at the center of the field, trying to intake additional fuel. Meanwhile, 1089 Team Mercury, once again, trying to get into their own Blue Alliance area, but Redbird bumping them up into the bump. With 6 seconds remaining, we'll see how this ends in 3, 2, 1. Parallel Universe able to get back to their tower as time expires. With a score of 129 to 66. 4 ranking points in that match move all the Red Alliance teams up. 1640 Sabotage moves into 5th. 1257 Parallel Universe up to 4th.
Here's our next match coming up on the field. We're just about ready, but on the field are the Red Alliance. Introduce Team 1712.
Dogma.
Partnered with Team 103.
Cybersonics.
And winners of the heaviest flag in the arena, Team 834.
Spartex.
On the Blue Alliance, let's introduce Team 9100.
The Robo Roses.
And Team 4637.
The Bambi Bots.
And Team 7414.
Retro Robotics.
Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match 20 of 68 underway. Two Red Alliance robots making their way through the neutral zone. That's 103 Cybersonics and 834 Spartex. Cybersonics currently our number 2 ranked team. Spartex showing how strong they are. In the last match, I found out that Spartex 834, last time they were on the field, they only had half a working drivetrain. We'll see how powerful they are with a full one. Though right now they're stuck on the fuel. We'll see if their teammate can help them out. Cybersonics gives them a little nudge. As Dogma is able to score during the transition shift for the Red Alliance. Red Alliance has the lead as the Blue Alliance hub is active. That's 46-37. The Bambi Bots waiting by the blue trench, seeing if they can get additional fuel back towards their side of the field. 74-14 Retro Robotics over the blue bump. Seeing if they can get additional fuel picked up in their hopper. Here come the Cybersonics and Spartex for the Red Alliance, putting fuel up high. Dogma racing back, going between offense and defense for this match. Cybersonics with their fringe on the top that they call hair. It allows them to store additional fuel and still be able to make it under the trench. Excellent design idea. With 1:15 left in this match, this is where you'll start to see the build process and the different ways that these teams have decided to tackle the design challenge of this game. On the Blue Alliance side of the field with an active hub, that's 74-14 Retro Robotics. They've got some internal conveyor belts leading to a spinning tube with those green compliant wheels. Fuel flying fast and high over the Red Alliance with 45 seconds left in this match. Once again, that's Spartex and Cybersonics working well together as a duo. But don't count out Dogma, Team 1712 out of Lower Merion with that flywheel shooter. Similar to a pitching machine you might find on the baseball or football field. Able to spin up fuel. That whistle means we're at 30 seconds. We're in the end game, robot fans. Bambi Bots chasing down Spartex, trying to make a dent as the fuel fuels. And the robot's robot with 10 seconds remaining. 74-14 Retro Robotics over on the Blue Alliance, getting additional fuel back to their outpost. With 3, 2, 1, Robo Roses scoring in the final moments for the Blue Alliance. And that's how qualification match 20 comes to a close. Match 20 with a score of 310-24. That'll get the Red Alliance 4 ranking points, 3 for the win, 1 for the energized hub with 243 fuel teleop points. That move 1 of 3 is able to hold on to their number 2 rank.
now we're heading right into a very, very, very next match. In the Red Alliance team, 2016.
The Mighty Monkey Wrenches.
And 25-39.
Krypton Cougars.
And team 87-21.
Codename MIT.
I think the Blue Alliance is ready to go. So let's start with team 75-87.
Metuchen Momentum.
Wherever they are. And team 10-5-84.
Ridge Robotics.
Ridge. Go Ridge. Let's welcome again team 8704.
Void Warranty.
Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match 21 underway. 25-39 Krypton Cougars with a hopper full of fuel as they make their way back towards the Red Alliance side. Mighty Monkey Wrenches joining them as well. That large basket and a quick flywheel intake. This time being an outtake shooter. Red Alliance is ahead 60-22. That means that our Blue Alliance will take the first shift. Using the advantage of that 10-second transition, 25-39 Krypton Cougars once again filling up on fuel. Mid-touch and Momentum, their robots still being worked on back in the pits. So that leaves 10-5-84 Ridge Robotics. They're lined up. They've got a couple shots of fuel in. It's up. It's good. Their partners, 8704. Void Warranty. They're able to get that flywheel shooter spinning and get some fuel in towards the end. Krypton Cougars making it look easy with that wide intake and shooter. You'll notice their design. They have an intake on the one side of the robot and their shooter on the back side with a large bar that allows them to get more fuel out at any given time. Minute 13 left in this match. Once again, Cougars sending fuel back to their side of the field. Meanwhile, 8704 Void Warranty trying to avoid the warranty of the Mighty Monkey Wrenches. Meanwhile, Mighty Monkey Wrenches undeterred by the right side of the field. 10-6-5-6. 10-5-8-4, excuse me. Ridge Robotics able to score as the shift changes. Krypton Cougars able to still score. Void Warranty not blocking them enough. Meanwhile, they're going to take it out on 87-21. Codename MIT. with 32 seconds remaining in the match. Team 8704 looks like they've been disabled for a bumper coming off. That's going to be an advantage to the Red Alliance as we're in the end game. With 18 seconds remaining, we already have an energized hub on the Red Alliance. Can they get it supercharged in time? With 8 seconds remaining, it's possible. 3, 2, 1. Qualification match 21 with a score of 273 to 54. 4 ranking points for the Red Alliance, 3 for the win, 1 for the Energized Hub. That moves all those teams up in the rankings. Mighty Monkey Wrenches move up to 10th.
And Team 90-27.
Path to domination.
Before this next match, we're doing a quick power up behind the scenes here. Blip. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match 22 underway. 47.50, that's Bert from Bishop Eustace. They're able to unload their hopper and get that fuel into the red hub. Meanwhile, Gemini, they're latched on to the level 1 hub. Doesn't look like their motors are able to contain it as the Blue Alliance humans scoring from the outpost. Real-time score gives the advantage to the Red Alliance, which means the Blue Alliance will take over during the first shift. In the neutral zone, that's Diablo, Team 87 with that silver and orange foil. With that lightweight fabric, they're getting fuel, putting it back towards their alliance. That's 1, 2, 3 pieces of fuel up high. Their partners, 9027 Path to Domination out of Norristown. They've got fuel in that small hopper, and they're going to place it inside. For shift number 2, it's the Red Alliance. 2722 Charge and 4750 Bert. Right by the Red Alliance tower. 87 Diablo devilishly getting in the way. No matter, Bert's able to line up by the tower. They've got a couple fuel off. 8630, meanwhile, they're able to shake out that fuel. As we move into shift number 3, the Blue Alliance takes over, being able to score into their hub. Fuel flying fast and furious on the Blue Alliance side of the field, from the outpost, from the tower, from the depot, all over. 55 seconds remaining. The Red Alliance takes in shift number 4. 2722 Charge, pushed off the mark by Diablo. They're trying to reorient. Meanwhile, their partners, Bert, 4750. They're lined up at the tower. Excellent shots into the hub. Meanwhile, 8630 Path to Domination. They're waiting. Phoenix of Prey for the Red Alliance, waiting for their opportunity. They're hanging on to the depot. That whistle means we've got 30 seconds remaining. We're in the end game. Both hubs active. 4575 Gemini by the tower. They're loaded up with fuel. Let's see if they can send it into the blue hub. With 15 seconds remaining, they're able to do so. 2 points separate these alliances. It's neck and neck. It may come down to the last fuel scored. With 5 seconds remaining. 3, 2, 1. Gemini able to get the level 1 hang. As time expires, that may make the difference in the score. We'll be back with the final scores in 2 shakes of Lambsdale. Qualification match 22 with the score of 106 to 88. 82 fuel points for the Blue Alliance, helping them out. That moves all the teams up. 90-27 Path to Domination moves into 5th, but Charge 27-22 still maintains into their top 8 rank. Oh, your console. Yeah. Robot fans, a reminder from our safety team, please make sure to keep the stairwells and aisles and space by the pipe and drape clear. We want to keep the aisles and pipe and drape areas clear. Thank you.
Where'd Tommy go? I lost him. Beginning our next match, we got team 2590.
Nemesis.
Then 2554.
The Warhawks.
And team 834.
The Spartex.
For the blue lines, we have team 5490.
The Dark Bite.
And it's the other Owls, team 5789.
Correct.
And team 316.
The Lunatics.
Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go.
Autonomous mode begins in this qualification match 316. The Lunatics for the Blue Lions making that big sweeping arc through the neutral zone. And now sending all of that fuel into the blue hub. Meanwhile, 2590 Nemesis following the same idea, same path, getting fuel into their hub. A 2-point difference as drivers take control. The Blue Lions has the advantage. That means that the first shift is going to begin with red. Lunatics taking advantage of that transition period to get additional fuel scored. Over on the Red Alliance, that's 2590 Nemesis, 2554 Warhawk, and 316 Lunatex doing a little do-si-do in the neutral zone. Lunatex trying to get back towards their side of the field. They're too tall for the trench. They've got to go through the bump. With the assist from the Dark Bite, Lunatex able to get back in time for their shift, unloading that very full hopper into the blue hub. Blue has a slight edge, but these are two evenly matched alliances. The other all is hanging out in the neutral zone, waiting for their moment to shine. On the move, Lunatex able to score once again for the Blue Alliance as the Warhawks are right there. Shift number 3, the Red Alliance is now active. We've got fuel coming from their human players. Lunatex sending fuel back to the Blue Alliance side. Warhawks making it difficult for the Dark Bite to get over the blue bump. That allows the Spartex team 834 from Southern Lehigh High School. Spartex able to score for the Red Alliance. Here comes 316, the Lunatex. 5490 is hanging out by that blue hump, by the blue bump. Looks like they may be protecting it as the Lunatex once again are able to score into the hub with 35 seconds remaining. Lunatex seeing if they can help their friends, the Dark Bite, get off of that blue bump. This may be the advantage that Red Alliance needs. Nemesis clearing out fuel. Their partner Spartex able to score as they navigate their way through the red trench. 15 seconds remaining. All the blue robots are hanging out. For which reason, we're not sure. But 7 seconds remaining. Is this the advantage? Can Red capitalize on it with 3, 2, 1? With a score of 228 to 141. Blue Alliance coming away with 4 ranking points, 1 for the Energized Hub, 3 for the win, totaling 170 fuel in the teleop period. Lunatex hold on to their number 2 rank.
Tommy, Team 1807's on the field. And 8721 has joined them.
We've got Redbird Robotics Team 1807 joining them in this match. Codename MIT.
And 1712.
Dogma.
On the blue lines, we have Team 9100.
Robo Roses.
Ooh, and Team 2016.
The Mighty Monkey Wrenches.
And 8285.
I can't see them. Oh, that's why. They're the camo bots.
Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match 24 underway. That's Redbird Robotics making their way right down the center of the neutral zone, stirring up that fuel. Camo bots letting that fuel fly for the blue lines, joined by Robo Roses. Rounding out at Mighty Monkey Wrenches. They're able to get scored into that hub as well. Only a slight advantage for the Blue Lions. It's enough to give them the second set of shifts. As the Red Alliance hub becomes active, human players from the outpost sending that fuel in. Dogma picking up what they can from the field. Redbird as well in the center of the neutral zone with their partners, codename MIT. 1807 using that swerve drive, as you saw. Redbird able to move sideways. They're able to traverse the field super fast. With a minute 40, Camo bots lining up by the hub. Redbird on the attack. Mighty Monkey Wrenches by the Blue Depot, seeing if they can line up to score in the hub once again after picking up some more fuel. Robo Rose is waiting for their own alignment. Camo bots and Redbird doing a do-si-do by that blue bump. Camo bots not able to get past in time for that shift. They'll take their moment and collect more fuel in the neutral zone. Dogma hoarding the fuel like dog bones. But here come the Robo Roses. Robo Roses getting in the way of the trench, making it difficult for codename MIT to get past, but MIT is able to do so. Meanwhile, Team 2016, the Mighty Monkey Wrenches for the Blue Alliance, they're able to pick up additional fuel as they are under the hub. Codename MIT 8721, they're disabled for their bumper coming off with 35 seconds remaining in the match. That might be enough for the Blue Alliance to come from behind and take the lead. Real-time score shows 90-68 with fuel flying fast. 3 voracious scores for the Blue Alliance. Mighty Monkey Wrenches off the mark as they're trying to pick up additional fuel. 1807, Redbird Robotics making a defensive name for themselves this week. Meanwhile, they put themselves in a precarious position as Team 9100, the Robo Roses, is at a level 1 hang. That's where time expires, friends. match in qualification match 24 with a score of 115 to 111. Blue Alliance coming away with 3 ranking points, moving the Mighty Monkey Wrenches up to 9th.
This is qualification match 25 of the 68 we're playing today and tomorrow. So let's speed it up a little bit. Team 4575 for the Red Alliance.
Gemini.
And Team 584.
Ridge Robotics.
And Team 4750.
Bert.
And we just released the red robot from captivity.
No, we need to fix it. Go ahead.
Okay, we have the Blue Alliance Team 427.
Lance a lot.
And Team 9027.
Path to Domination.
And Team 103.
Currently our #1 ranked team, it's the Cyber Sonics.
Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go.
On the Red Alliance, we've got Fuel Flying Fast from 10584 Ridge Robotics. Gemini off the mark, trying to get that level 1 hang during autonomous mode. And 4750 Bert, able to score as well. 103 Cyber Sonic, showing why they're one of the top teams today with that strong autonomous showing. Blue Alliance takes the advantage going into driver control mode. 103 Cybersonics taking advantage of that transition period, getting additional fuel scored. Over on the Red Alliance, under the tower, that's 4750 Bert. Okay, Bert. Meanwhile, in the neutral zone, 103 Cybersonics scooping up the fuel mice and bopping them on the head as they get that fuel back towards the Blue Alliance side, as they surf on some fuel to get there. As shift 2 begins, the blue hub is the one that is active right now. 4575 Gemini trying to get their way through, make it difficult for our number one ranked team, Cybersonics. Not to be outdone on the scoring side of the far side of the field. That's 427, Lance a lot. Trying to get their partners, 90-27, Pat the Domination, free from fuel. Teams this year have to keep in mind when they're designing that drivetrain, not only do they have the hurdle of a bump, they also have the fuel. You'll see many robots constructing a belly pan to make sure that no fuel gets stuck on that undercarriage. With 1 minute remaining in the match, as that red hub is still active, 10584 Ridge Robotics able to get additional fuel scored. Shift number 4, the Blue Alliance hub is active. 90-27, Path to Domination taking full advantage of that as they're able to scoop up fuel and send it. 103 Cybersonics once again being tackled by 45-75 Gemini with those large bumpers. No matter, 30 seconds, we're at endgame. Both hubs active. All 3 Blue Alliance robots on their side of the field. All 3 on red doing the same. 4750 Burt, they have a handful of fuel in their turret ready to go. 103 Cybersonics clearing their side of the field once again, along with their partners, Path to Domination and Lancelot. With 7 seconds remaining, Gemini is up in the air. They've got that level 1 hang with 3, 2, 1. Qualification match 25 with a score of 232-99. 173 points of fuel scored in Teleapp. Helped Cybersonics hold on to that number 1 ranking.
Match 26 on the Red Alliance. Let's hear it for team 3, 2, 1.
Robo Lancers.
And they're partnering with 1640.
Oh my lordy, it's Sabotage.
And team 5401.
That would be our fighting robotic owls.
On Blue Alliance, let's introduce yet again team 10143.
Northeast Vikings.
And partnering with them is 2554.
The Warhawks.
And 7414 rounds out this alliance.
Retro Robotics.
Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match 26 underway. Fighting Robotic Owls first to the pile of fuel in the neutral zone. They're able to go through their own trench. And it's up, and it's scoring. Meanwhile, 1640 Sabotage having trouble on the far side of the red trench. For the Blue Alliance, human players able to get fuel from their outpost. Team 7414 Retro Robotics for the Blue Alliance looking to get over the bump in order to get to that large mass of fuel. 1640 Sabotage sending fuel from the neutral zone back to their side of the field. Meanwhile, lined up and shooting and scoring, that's 25-54, the Warhawks. 10-143, Northeast Vikings having control issue. RFTA is taking a look with them. With a minute 45 left in the match, still plenty of time to come alive. Sabotage and Fighting Robotic Owls getting that fuel flying high over in the red hub. Meanwhile, 7414 for the Blue Alliance. Retro Robotics stuck on fuel in their own side of the neutral zone. Their partner, the Warhawks, trying to get them free. Another little push and shove. As I said, that fuel is tricky. Warhawks race back for the Blue Alliance, trying to get fuel. Meanwhile, Northeast Vikings roar to life again. Ho, ho, ho. They're spinning their way through as we just have over 1 minute remaining Robo Lancers flying across Central Earth Northeast. With that sound, we begin the fourth shift. Sabotage and Fighting Robotic Owls on their own on the Red Alliance side, taking care of business. Meanwhile, Warhawks pushing 321, trying to get them through the trench. Robo Lancers able to escape over the blue hump. Warhawks right behind them, chasing them down over to the red side of the field. 30 seconds, we're at the end game. Retro Robotics for the Blue Alliance, waiting, lining up to score in their hub. Fighting Robotic Owls, scoring from downtown for the red hub. With 15 seconds remaining, Retro Robotics having a little bit of trouble getting that spinner shooter up. We'll see if they're able to score any more of that fuel with 7 seconds remaining. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Qualification match 26 with the score of 210-39. Red Alliance getting 4 ranking points through for the win, 1 for the Energized Hub. Sabotage able to hold on to 4th place. Fighting Robotic Owls move into 9th.
This is match 27, Team 87.
Diablo.
Matched up with 1089
Team Mercury.
and 714.
Panthera. Tom's getting a little loopy.
On the Blue Alliance, let's hear it for cheer on Team 2539
Krypton
and Team
Cougars.
2590
Nemesis.
and 7587.
Metuchen Momentum.
Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match 27 over on the Red Alliance. We've got 3 human players shooting from the outpost in tandem. Team 1089 Mercury. They're able to score additional fuel for the Red Alliance. Once again, I have to state, this is all autonomous mode. These robots, as smooth as they are, looking like they're operated by humans, aren't only operating by pre-programmed instructions or sensor input from the April tags and vision controls. Impressive work by these teams in their programming. We're at 2 minutes and 12 seconds, and the Blue Alliance already has 117 points. They already have an energized hub. That'll guarantee them 1 ranking point. In the neutral zone, it is Team 1089, Team Mercury, gliding across the fuel, assisted by their partners Panthera, 714. 87 Diablo, trying to get some fuel passed through the trenches. As shift number 2 takes over, that's Nemesis, 2590, making that fuel fly fast. Their partners, 7587, Metuchen Momentum, lining up. They're over by the outpost, seeing if they can get additional fuel from their teammates. Red Alliance making short work of the neutral zone, clearing it out. Over on the Red Alliance now, Team Mercury once again cycling to get additional fuel to place it in their hub. In the neutral zone, that's Panthera for red and Nemesis for the blue, trying to get some fuel back to their respective alliance sides. Meanwhile, Diablo for the Red Alliance, Team 87, snaking around the Blue Alliance side of the field. As we enter the 4th shift, Metuchen Momentum, 7587, they are in line with the blue hub. Team 87, Diablo, having some difficulty over by that blue trench. See if they can come alive by themselves. With 30 seconds remaining, high-scoring match so far. 1089 Mercury letting it fly, scoring additional points into the hub. Not to be outdone, Nemesis trying to hold on to that Blue Alliance lead with 15 seconds remaining. Team Mercury over on the red, sending additional fuel flying as their partners Panthera move through the red trench. With 3 seconds remaining, 2, 1. Match by a score of 233 to 170. An impressive showing by all 4 teams. With the 4 ranking points for the Blue Alliance, it helps move 25-39 into 8th.
Time, let's introduce the next match, upcoming match with Team 8630
Out of Paterson, New Jersey, Phoenix of Prey.
and Team 1257
From Scotch Plains, New Jersey, Parallel Universe.
and Team 4342
From Kennett Square, Pennsylvania, Demon Robotics.
On the blue lines, welcome again, Team 4637.
From the Northeast of Philly, PA, it's Bambi Bots.
Team 2722
Hailing from the Pineys, Marlton, New Jersey, it's Charge Robotics.
and Team 8704.
all the way from Cape May, it's Void Warranty.
Drivers behind the lines, 3, 2, 1, go.
As we start this qualification match 28, we've got fuel flying from both outposts on both sides of the field. 1257, the Parallel Universe, that Super Snail Nautilus feeding fuel into its mechanism to send it to the hub. The advantage goes to the Red Alliance during that autonomous mode. That means after our transition, the first shift will go to blue. 8704 Void Warranty, sending that fuel nice and high. A little too high to get into the hub, but they'll correct. They've been a strong contender this weekend, as are the partners 2722. Charge, getting additional fuel as they go through the blue trench. 4637 Bambi Bots, they're awaiting their time to shine under the blue trench as well on the scoring table side of the field. As we enter shift number 2, 1257 Parallel Universe, they've got a hopper full of fuel trying to unload it, as do their partners 4342 Demon Robotics from the mushroom capital of the world. But here comes Void Warranty zipping through. Now Void Warranty made some adjustments from their previous competition and now, in essence, rebuilding their entire robot, making it smaller, lighter, faster. You'll notice it has a far smaller frame perimeter than any of the other robots here this weekend. Minute 10 remaining. Demon Robotics sending fuel back to the red side from the neutral zone as their partners 8630 Phoenix of Prey collecting that fuel and sending it back. With just under 1 minute to go, that's 2722 Charge trying to send fuel over to the blue hub. As we enter shift number 4, this is the Red Alliance's time to shine with their active hub. Parallel Universe trying to line up to score that fuel, but there's Void Warranty. As we get ready to enter the endgame down by the blue line side of the field, Charge make their way past the Phoenix of Prey. Both hubs now active. Charge seeing if they can get their fuel scored. Parallel Universe doing the same for red. Meanwhile, Demon and Fiends of Prey in the neutral zone. Can they make it back to their side in time? With 12 seconds remaining, Charge sending their fuel up high. Team 8704, that's Void Warranty hanging with level 1 as time runs out. That's where we'll end this qualification match 28. Red Alliance takes a win in qualification match 28 in Rebuilt here in Bensalem by a score of 121 to 87. Those 4 ranking points help Parallel Universe hold on to that number 3 ranking spot.
This is match 29. Let's introduce on the Red Alliance team 5490.
The Dark Bite.
And team 10584 just placing the robot.
The Pinnacle of Percy, it's Ridge Robotics.
And also team 2554.
It's the Excellence of Edison, the Warhawks.
On the blue lines, and currently ranked 7th is team 5789.
The Other Owls.
Right next to him and currently ranked 4th, it's 1640.
It's Sabotage.
And they're partnered with team 4750.
Bert.
Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match 29. Fuel's flying high, flying far. For the Red Alliance 5490, the Dark Bite lined up by the tower. Their partners 2554, the Warhawk cycling through the neutral zone. For the Blue Alliance 5789, the Other Owls. They're lining up and sending their fuel flying along with their partner 1640 Sabotage. Blue Alliance has the advantage. They're currently playing 3-2 as Ridge had to take their robot off the field. First shift is engaged. Warhawks collecting fuel through the neutral zone. 5490, their partner, the Dark Bite, trying to do the same, seeing what they can corral. The Other Owls, 5789, surfing on some fuel. Their partner's Burt trying to get them free. With a minute 48 left in this match. Still very much anybody's game, 1 point separating them. And here comes 1640, oh my lordy, out of Downingtown. They've been able to collect fuel into their hopper and send it flying towards that hub. Meanwhile, Burt, Bishop Eustace Robotics team, Team 4750, using effectively all day. They've been using the tower to help align themselves with that hub. We're in shift number 3. The Red Alliance hub is active. Human players sending fuel from the outpost over to 5490. The Dark Bite waiting for their chance to shine. Meanwhile, the Warhawks, they've got ownership of the Red Alliance side of the field, seeing how much fuel they can pick up, and now they send it into the Red Hub. Sabotage timing the shift switch successfully and able to get additional fuel into the Blue Hub. Their partners, 4750 Burt, once again doing the same, lined up at that tower. Meanwhile, we've got Robot Detritus at the center of the field. Based on that location, it's likely either from Burt or the Other Owls. We've got 2 compliant wheels. That's going to make it hard to pick up additional fuel. Meanwhile, the Other Owls cycling fuel back to their partners. Sabotage for the Blue Alliance with 15 seconds remaining. Warhawks, additionally, they're still fighting and flying high with that fuel. With 7 seconds remaining, the Other Owls seeing if they can get a hook onto the tower. Can they stay at level 1? Our refs are taking a look. We'll be back with the final scores in just a moment. Qualification match with a score of 140 to 79. The Blue Alliance coming away with 4 ranking points. 5789, the Other Owls hold on to their number 6 rank. 1640, Sabotage does the same for 4th.
Yep. Is it? Okay, match number 30. Coming on up is team 10-143.
10-143. That's our friends from
And Tim,
Northeast.
keep up the applause for 9100.
Robo Roses.
That hurts. And let's wave the flag and salute 834.
Spartex.
On the Blue Alliance, let's welcome team 1712.
Dogma.
Team 1089.
Team Mercury.
And team 2590.
Nemesis.
Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match 30 underway. 3 robots going through the neutral zone. 2590 Nemesis catching a little bit of air for the Blue Alliance as they go over the hump. Fuel flying fast for the Blue Alliance. 1089 Team Mercury now as they surf over the fuel pile. Not to be outdone over on the Red Alliance, Team 10-143 Northeast Vikings, along with their partners, the Robo Roses and Spartex, able to score. Real-time score, about 60-40. That'll give Red Alliance the advantage. Blue Alliance the advantage. The red hub is active during shift number 1. These shifts are about 25 seconds in length, where the only one Alliance hub is active. This is where we'll see some of the different strategies come into play. 2590 Nemesis running into the trench, almost lifting that entire side up off the field. And now Team Mercury lets it fly, making their fuel move faster than a liquid metal. But there's the Northeast Vikings, 10-143. They're trying to play back and forth, juking between Mercury and Nemesis. Dogma, meanwhile, Dogma's held up on the bump. And it creates a problem for Robo Roses. Robo Roses trying to get themselves free. They're able to go under the blue trench to make their way back to the red side of the field with an active hub. 834 Spartex letting it fly. Meanwhile, center field, that's Team 10-143. The Robo Viking, the Northeast Vikings. Nemesis able to move past nonetheless. Nemesis 2590 pushing full fuel towards their own outpost, as theirs is the active one with 40 seconds. Their hub is active with 40 seconds remaining. 1089 Mercury loading up on fuel, lining up to send it back towards the hub. That sound means we're in the end game, friends. With 25 seconds remaining in this match, both hubs active. Anybody can score. The blue bumps, meanwhile, they're a strong obstacle for Dogma and the Northeast Vikings. Northeast Vikings trying to get themselves free. Our FTA is keeping an eye on them with 7 seconds remaining. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. An excellent volley at the last moment by Spartex. Will it be enough? We'll be back with the score in just a moment. The win goes to the Blue Alliance with a score of 163 to 151. 8 points, 12 points making the difference in that match. Blue Alliance coming away with 4 ranking points. That moves all the teams on the Blue Alliance up to 9th, 8th, 7th, Mercury, Nemesis, and Dogma.
Match 31 on the board. Here we go. Team 8704 for the Red Alliance.
Void Warranty.
And Team 7414.
Retro Robotics.
And 427.
Lancelot.
On the Blue Alliance, we have Team 4285 to introduce.
The Camo Bots.
And currently ranked number 2 so far in our matches through match 30, Team 316.
The Lunatics.
And Team 2539.
Krypton Cougars.
Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match 31 underway. 2539 Krypton Cougars and 316 Lunatex, two of our prolific shooters here, along with the Camo Bots unleashing on that blue hub. And I got a fuel too. And this is why I'm a game announcer, not on field reset. 316 Lunatex reloading and sending in additional fuel. Red Alliance has some catching up to do. Going from the transition mode into the Red Alliance taking the first shift. Retro Robotics working to collect additional fuel. There comes the Krypton Cougars. Thank you. Additional fuel sent towards the game announcer. Unfortunately, I am not a hub. That's not going to help you. 316 Lunatex now making their way through the Red Alliance side of the field to get additional fuel. But they're not getting far without some resistance from the Red Alliance. That's 427 Lancelot. Meanwhile, now it's shift 2, the Blue Alliance. Camo Bots and Krypton Cougars letting it fly, fly, fly. We're going to see if our own score table can keep up with that. Thankfully, everything is automated this season in terms of scoring. Camo Bots appear to be on a piece of fuel, but Lunatex empty theirs, as does Krypton Cougars, 2539. Back onto the red side of the field, 7414. That's Retro Robotics. They're lined up to the hub to score additional pieces of fuel. With just over 1 minute remaining in this match, Retro Robotics waiting for their time to shine. 427 Lancelot in the neutral zone, seeing what they can clear out. As our next shift takes over, action over to the blue line side of the field. 316 Lunatex scoring high. Meanwhile, there's Void Warranty 8704. The fast and furious little scooting robot around. Camo Bots appear to be stuck onto the blue hump, onto the blue bump. That solid signal light tells me there's some electrical issue with their robot. Their partners, 316 Lunatex, trying to get them out of the way. Meanwhile, with 20 seconds remaining, that Blue Alliance cycling back and forth. 2539 Krypton Cougars unleashing yet another hopper full of fuel. 427 Lancelot seeing if they can make a dent in that, as well as Void Warranty. With 3, 2, 1, the last volley of fuel. We'll be back with the final score in just a moment. Of 469 to 23. For the Blue Lions, 71 fuel scored in autonomous mode. That moves the Lunatics up to our #1 ranked team.
Hey, Tommy, let's introduce the teams in this match. Team 2016 to start.
The Mighty Monkey Wrenches.
And holding their own, ranked at #6, one of our home teams, 5789.
The Other Owls.
And 43-42.
Demon Robotics.
Just about there in the blue alliance with setup of our robots. So let's introduce the team, starting with 7587.
The Touch and Momentum.
And 8630.
Phoenix of Prey.
And 714.
Panthera. Mom's 89 years old, and she fell.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match 32 underway. Fuel flying fast and furious. As Team 2016, the Mighty Monkey Wrenches traverse their way through the neutral zone. They get hung up in the trench. Their partners 5789, the other Owls, going to the red hub. Advantage goes to red, which means after the transition shift, it's going to be the Blue Alliance active hub during shift number 1. On the Blue Alliance side of the field, that's Panthera, who's lined up Team 714. Their partners, Team 8630, the Phoenix of Prey. They are working to see if they can get their shooter and their system lined up for additional fuel scored. Meanwhile, Matasha Momentum moving that fuel through the trench, over the bump, back towards the Blue Alliance side. Shift number 2, the Red Alliance takes over with an active hub. 5789, the other Owls lined up at their tower. Excellent high shots of fuel into the hub. Meanwhile, here comes Demon. Demon lining up, using that swerve drive to push fuel back to their outpost. They're human players. Meanwhile, Mighty Monkey Wrenches lining up to see if they can join 5789, the other Owls. But now it is a time for a shift. Shift change goes over to the Blue Alliance. Phoenix of Prey, 8630 over the blue bump. They are currently stuck on some fuel. We'll see if they still have 1 minute remaining in the match. Plenty of time to get free. See, just like that. Phoenix of Prey is free. Shift number 4. Fuel flying furiously from the Red Alliance. From the Fro ally of 5789, the other Owls, and the Mighty Monkey Wrenches. 2 Animal of Robots working together in tandem. Meanwhile, Demon flies over the red bump towards the neutral zone, seeing if they can get additional fuel back towards their partners. 30 seconds, we're in the end game, friends. Both hubs active. 714 Panthera lined up, scoring into the blue hub with their partners, Phoenix of Prey. Mid-touch of momentum, they were able to score volleys for the Blue Alliance with 6 seconds remaining. 5789, the other Owls, they're at a level 1 hang. There's some fuel under there, could be close. Meanwhile, Mighty Monkey Wrenches make it back towards their depot as time expires. Takes the win in qualification match 32 with a score of 87-34. 3 ranking points for the Red Alliance. Mighty Monkey Wrenches bumps up to 11th. 5789, the other Owls, drops down to 7th, but that still keeps them in the top 8. As a reminder, the top 8 teams have the ability to become Alliance captain in tomorrow's elimination tournament.
Tom, we're ready to introduce our teams once again as we move very swiftly now. You guys are doing a great job by getting on the field. We're starting to move through these matches quickly, more quickly than we were this morning. So let's now introduce Team 87 for this match.
Diablo.
And out of Central High in Philly, Team 321.
Let's go. It's the Robo Lancers.
And they're partnered with 1807.
Redbird Robotics.
Coming on over to the blue lines, Team 4575 is ready to go. Gemini.
Gemini.
And ranked number 2, it's 103.
Cybersonics.
And 2722.
Positive or negative, they're Charge Robotics.
Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match 33, we've got 6 excellent teams, evident by the fact right now we've got Cybersonics at the center of the field, Redbird running right into them. Gemini's able to execute their level 1 hang on the tower during autonomous. They've been working on that throughout today. Even with the traffic jam, the advantage goes to the Blue Alliance's drivers take control. During the transition period, we got 27-22. Charge making their way through the trench. There's Redbird and Cybersonics. Two strong robots. We've been watching this pattern play out through the competition so far. 103 Cybersonics with that excellent intake, being able to quickly get back to their side of the field. Meanwhile, Redbird, a very strong defensive contender. Currently, the red hub is active. Now back over on the Blue Alliance. That's 27-22 Charge and 45-75 Gemini, able to score into the hub. 103 Cybersonics trying to get past, but 1807 Redbird grabs them in their talons and pushes them right back through the trench. With 3 seconds remaining, just before the shift switch. 27-22 Charge, able to get additional fuel scored into the hub. Over on the Red Alliance side of the field, 87 Diablo working to scoop up additional fuel from their depot. 321 Robo Lancers, one of our previous world champion robots. Hall of Fame winners in 23, robot winners in 24. They're lining up and going over the red bump. Now it's a clutter over in the Blue Alliance side. Gemini 45-75 back at the tower. They're able to get fuel into the hub. 103 Cybersonics trying to get over the blue bump, but there's Redbird. By the outpost, that's 27-22 Charge, but Diablo is pushing them, getting them stuck in the trench. No matter, Charge still able to score from that side of the field. That whistle means we've got 30 seconds remaining. We're in the end game. 45-75 Gemini lining up with the blue tower. Cybersonics trying to get past once again, but the grip of the Redbird talons just too strong. 103 Cybersonics able to score from the trench area with 8 seconds remaining. Is that going to be enough for the Blue Alliance to hold on to it? 321 Robo Lancers under the red tower as time expires. Qualification match 33 with a score of 170-79. Blue Alliance coming away with 4 ranking points, 3 for the win, 1 for an energized hub. That helps the Cybersonics hold on to their number 2 rank.
All right, let's announce our teams. We have Team 5401.
The Fighting Robotic Owls.
The home team, 5490.
The Dark Bite.
And 4637.
Bambi Bots.
And on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 1257.
Parallel Universe.
9027.
Path to Domination.
And 8721.
Codename MIT.
Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match 34 over on the Blue Alliance. That's Path to Domination, the first to activate during autonomous mode. Their partners team 8721, codename MIT, also activating their shooting mechanism towards the hub. Parallel Universe waiting to strike. Over on the Red Alliance, that's the Bambi Bots, 4637 in the shadow of the red hub. With their partners, the Dark Bite 5490 and 5401, Fighting Robotic Owl soaring through the neutral zone as drivers take control. Red Alliance has the advantage, which means during shift 1, the Blue Alliance hub is now active. Path to Domination pushing fuel back towards their side of the field, as is Parallel Universe. Parallel Universe going through the trench. 9027 driving through the fuel like it's a pothole on 202. Free and easy over on the Blue Alliance side. Parallel Universe making it look easy getting that fuel inside the blue hub. Moving to the Red Alliance side during shift number 2 with their active hub. 4637 Bambi Bots helping keep that area of the field clear. Meanwhile, codename MIT. 8721 from the Blue Alliance trying to make it difficult for the Dark Bite. Nonetheless, Dark Bite moving and grooving. With that, we just have over 1 minute remaining in this match, and the Blue Alliance takes over with their active hub in shift number 3. Human players sending fuel in from the outpost as 1257 Parallel Universe collects additional fuel. That hopper tilting up. But there's the Fighting Robotic Owls. Owl versus Snail. Shift number 4 with 51 seconds remaining. Parallel Universe in the neutral zone collecting additional fuel. Fighting Robotic Owl soaring back towards the Red Alliance side. 5490 the Dark Bite lined up by their Red Alliance tower. They're able to get additional fuel in. With just over 30 seconds remaining, Path to Domination. Looks like they're stuck on the blue bump. Their partners, codename MIT, trying to get them free, while Parallel Universe scores additional fuel from the hub. We're in the end game. Both hubs are active. All systems go. Fuel flying fast and furious. Parallel Universe. You can't say they're moving at a snail's pace. That's the fastest snail in this universe as they're getting additional fuel. With 5 seconds remaining in the match, 3, 2, 1. Wins qualification match 34 with a score of 148 to 73. 4 ranking points for the Blue Alliance with an energized hub and 3 ranking points for the win. 1257 Parallel Universe holds on to their number 3 rank. As a reminder, Robot fans, you can scan the QR code on the screen for detailed results from match 34.
And this is match 35. Let's introduce the Red Alliance team, 9100.
Robo Roses.
And within the top 10, we have team 2539.
Krypton Cougars.
And team 1640.
Sabotage.
On the Blue Alliance, I'm going to get on down here in a minute and staying out of the way of the team still setting up. But let's introduce team 2060.
The Mighty Monkey Wrenches.
And their partner in this match, 8630.
Phoenix of Prey.
And of course, 316.
The Lunatics.
Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match 35. All 6 robots springing to life. in this, the autonomous mode. 2539 Krypton Cougars taking a full flight of fuel for the Red Alliance. Their partner 1640 lining up at the depot. Meanwhile, 316 Lunatex along with Krypton Cougars taking a second swipe through the neutral zone. Over 120 points scored in that autonomous mode collectively. The Red Alliance has the advantage going into driver control. At the end of the transition, we first have the Blue Alliance hub active. Mighty Monkey Wrenches lined up deep in the Blue Alliance side. As long as their partners 8630 Phoenix of Prey hanging out by the trench. Lunatex trying to get past, trying to get back into their side of the field. Unable to do so, they feed fuel back over Robo Roses. During shift number 2, it looks like we've got Team 1640 Sabotage collecting fuel and shooting on the run as they move, not bothering to stop. Meanwhile, 2539 Krypton Cougars also in the neutral zone, working to both pick up fuel and deter Lunatex at the same time. Lunatex, our #1 ranked team currently. They're able to outmaneuver the Red Alliance, finally get through the blue bump to score. Meanwhile, Krypton Cougars sneaking past, taking fuel out of the Blue Alliance. I love the smell of robots in the afternoon. With under 1 minute remaining, Lunatex able to get a full volley into their hub before the Krypton Cougars come back. Here's Sabotage for the Red Alliance, scoring as well as their partners, 9100 the Robo Roses. Mighty Monkey Wrenches in the way, trying to make it difficult for 1640 Sabotage to score. Monkey Wrenches able to get a couple of those fuel out off the mark. Robo Roses quietly making their way through the Red Alliance depot. We're in endgame, folks. Both hubs active. Lunatex able to get a hopper full towards the Blue Alliance hub. Red Alliance as well with 16 Sabotage and the Robo Roses trying to put some fuel up with 13 seconds remaining. Lunatex hiding out in their tower, avoiding Krypton Cougars with 5 seconds remaining. 3, 2, 1. An incredible match by both alliances. It'll be close. Robo Roses, they might be up at level 1, which could make the difference. We'll be back with the final scores in a moment. The win goes to the Red Alliance in qualification match 35 with a score of 223 to 180. Red Alliance coming away with 4 ranking points. That moves 1640 Sabotage up to 3rd.
Tommy, it's match 36 out of 68. On the Red Alliance, let's start with team 8704
Tommy, that is Void Warranty.
and 10143.
The Northeast Vikings.
And Gemini, 4575.
Correct.
On the Blue Alliance, please welcome team 7414.
Welcome to Retro Robotics.
And currently ranked 8th rank, 1712.
Dogma.
Partnered with team 10584.
Ridge Robotics.
Drivers behind the lines, 3, 2, 1, go.
8704 Void Warranty starting this match just bypassed. That means the Red Alliance is down one robot. 4575 Gemini just off the mark for that hang. And meanwhile, 10143 Northeast Vikings waiting for their turn to go. As we end autonomous mode, all three Blue Alliance robots on the move during autonomous. Dogma making 5 clean shots of fuel from that well-engineered intake. The advantage during autonomous mode goes to the Blue Alliance with a 3-point difference. So the red hub is active. Meanwhile, 10584 Ridge Robotics, they're in their second year here. They were able to send some additional fuel back towards their alliance. But there's 10143. That's the Northeast Vikings. They're on a defensive track. Dogma and Ridge Robotics able to score into the blue hub. Their partner is 7414. Retro Robotics just a little off the mark. They're going to adjust their alignment, really dial it in. Ridge missing the mark, getting pushed out of the way by Northeast Vikings. But that also leaves Dogma to get additional fuel scored in the blue hub. We're in shift number 3, robot fans, with just over a minute remaining in this match. Human players from the Red Alliance outpost scoring fuel. Meanwhile, 4575 Gemini in the neutral zone trying to get as much fuel as they can back towards their outpost. 7414 Retro Robotic doing the same for blue. Ridge Robotics able to successfully score their fuel into the blue hub, as do their human players from the outpost. But there's the Northeast Vikings once again. They're riding the Valkyrie and trying to get into the confusing way of Ridge and 17-12 Dogma. That whistle means we've got 30 seconds remaining in this match. 45-75 Gemini flying around the field, seeing if they can get additional fuel back to their outpost. With 13 seconds remaining, they're lined up. We'll see if they can get a level 1 hang. They've been dialing it in throughout this competition. It's up, it's good. Gemini making the look effortless with 3, 2, 1. And that's where we'll end qualification match 36. The Blue Alliance wins qualification match 32 with a score of 137-47. 4 ranking points for the Red Alliance, 3 for the win, 1 for the Energized Hub. That helps Dogma hold on to their number 8th ranked position.
Right, for our very next match, let's introduce our teams. 87-21.
Codename MIT.
43-42.
Demon Robotics.
And now it's taken over the rank of number 1, Team 103.
Cybersonics.
On the Blue Alliance, let's please welcome Team 1089.
Team Mercury.
And Team 427.
Lance a lot.
And currently ranked number 2, Team 1257.
Parallel Universe.
Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go.
At the Red Alliance 103, Cybersonics, our number 1 ranked team, facing up against our number 2, 1257 on the blue. 3 robots entering the neutral zone. 1 for the red, 2 for the blue. 1089 Team Mercury making a second lap into the neutral zone. Fuel flying fast and high on both sides of the field. With everything settled, a 6-point difference. Blue Alliance has the advantage, 53-47, as we move into driver control. Exiting the transition period, Red Alliance hub is active first. 1089 Team Mercury in the neutral zone collecting fuel, sending it back towards their way. Here's Demon Robotics. Demon trying to take control of the neutral zone, chasing Mercury and Lancelot out of the way. Lancelot Team 427 for the Blue Alliance, effectively keeping 103 away from their hub for a significant amount of time. 103 able to respond, but it's not enough as 1089 Mercury and Parallel Universe respond in a strong fashion for the Blue Alliance. 87-21, that would be codename MIT, trying to push 1089 Mercury out of the way. Meanwhile, Parallel Universe, they're sitting there waiting. With that, we've got the Alliance shift. The Red Alliance hub is active. Cybersonics are in place. They're letting fuel fly. 427 Lancelot trying to take out Demon or Cybersonics. 1-on-2 situation. Nonetheless, Cybersonics able to shoot from the trench, but Lancelot clearing it, making short work of 103 Cybersonics, pushing them to the center. Team Mercury unloading for the Blue Alliance with 50 seconds remaining. A full hopper now empty as they go back to fill it by the depot for the blue. Demon, meanwhile, in the center field, they're able to get additional fuel cleared out of the neutral zone. Both teams have an energized hub. With 30 seconds remaining, we're at the end game. Cybersonics trying to get free, but there's Lancelot. Lancelot and Demon now connecting. Lancelot trying to push 103, our number 1 team. Cybersonics out of the way, off the mark. Cybersonics looking to hold on to their number 1 rank. Can Parallel Universe overtake them with this match? With 5 seconds remaining. 3, 2, 1. An excellent volley towards the end by 1089 Team Mercury. Is it enough? Can Cybersonics hold on to that number 1 rank? We'll be back with the scores in just one moment. Alliance wins Qualification match 37 with a score of 171 to 160. For ranking points for the Blue Alliance, Cybersonics drop down to 4th, and that moves Parallel Universe as our number 1 ranked team.
Match 38. Match 38. Let's begin with the Red Alliance and introduce them again. Team 714.
Panthera.
And they're allied with Team 5490.
The Dark Bite.
And again from Philadelphia, Team 321.
The Robo Lancers.
Okay, on the Blue Alliance, we'll introduce once again Team 4285.
Camo Bots.
And 4750.
Okay, Bert.
And Team 87.
The Devil, it's Diablo.
Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go!
Qualification match 38 underway. Over on the Blue Alliance side, sending fuel flying into the air. We've got Camo Bots right now. They're following 4750. That's Bert. All three Blue Alliance robots moving during this autonomous mode. Over on the Red Alliance, we've got some scores going up from the human players over in the outpost. Advantage Blue as drivers take control. Camo Bot's driver takes a fuel on the head and continues driving. That's an amazing focus. Meanwhile, 4750, Bert, they've got a hopper full of fuel, trying to get some more back towards their side of the field. 321's doing some fuel surfing in the neutral zone while the red hub is active. They're helped over by the Dark Bite, their partners. That gets them free from the fuel. Give them fuel, give them fire, give them that which we desire. That's additional scoring into the hub. 4285 Camo Bots doing just that for the Blue Alliance. Meanwhile, the Dark Bite taking a bite out of 4750 Bert. Metaphorically, of course. Not actually, that would be bad. But they're able to push Bert off of their alignment with the blue tower, effectively knocking some fuel from getting into the hub. We're switched back over in shift number 3 with some shift switching. 321 Robo Lancers, they've got a hub full. They have a full basket hanging off the back of their robot, trying to see if they can get some of that fuel knocked out. But there's Diablo with a new angry face on their robot. Did you know, fun fact, the evil eyebrows make that robot, Diablo, go faster. With just over 45 seconds remaining action over on the blue side of the field, Camo Bots letting it rip, sending all that fuel into the blue hub. Dark Bite and Diablo doing a little do-si-do. Dark Bite taking the lead. Now they're heading back into the neutral zone. Bert making their way through the blue trench. 30 seconds left, says the whistle. Both hubs active. Human players sending fuel into it. We've got all three robots in one-on-one coverage. On the Blue Alliance, we've got Panthera lined up with their partners, 321 Robolancers. On the blue side of the field, 9 seconds remaining. Dark Bite making it difficult for Camobots, but Camobots protected by their tower as time expires.
An announcement for everybody. Snack stand will close at 6:30 tonight. The snack stand will close at 6:30 tonight. So if you want your snacks, you've got only 32 minutes to get them.
Qualification match 39 with a score of 174-50. 4 ranking points for the Blue Alliance, 3 for the win, 1 for the Energized Hub. That moves all of those teams up, up, up.
All right, this is match 69 out of the 45. The 45 that we're playing before we finish up today. Now, on the Red Alliance, let's introduce 1807.
Redbird Robotics.
And 2722.
Charge Robotics.
And 9027.
The Path to Domination.
They're in the top 10. Let's root them on. On the Blue Alliance, let's hear it for 75-87.
The Touch and Momentum.
teamed up with 834.
Spartex.
And also in the top 10 solidly at this moment, Team 5789.
It's the Other Owls.
Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match 39 underway. Path to Domination lining up and scoring for the Red Alliance, as do their partners Charge. 1807 Redbird clearing out the neutral zone. On the blue side of the field, the Other Owls between the hub and the tower, scoring for the Blue Alliance. Their partners 834 Spartex clearing through the neutral zone. Rounding out the Blue Alliance, our friends at 7587, the Metucha Momentum. They need to get a little bit of extra momentum to get off of that blue bump. They do, thanks to their partners, 5789, but now they're on fuel. Meanwhile, as we hit the first shift, the Red Alliance hub is active, 2722 Charge. They're hanging out by the red trench, able to get fuel and put it in. Here come the Other Owls soaring through. They're going to leave the Red Alliance alone as Charge and Path to Domination and 1807 Redbird, all three Red Alliance robots scoring at the end of the shift. Shift number 2, Blue Alliance hub is active. Spartex trying to get additional fuel, and there's Redbird. Redbird's been soaring across the field all competition so far. But that's not enough for Spartex. Spartex able to score. Now Redbird's in the center of the Blue Alliance triangle with the Other Owls, Metucha Momentum, and the Spartex. Traffic jam. Spartex were in contact with that tower as 1807 Redbird now gets out of their way. Just over 1 minute remaining. The Red Alliance hub is active. 2722 Charge scoring again from that trench area while the Blue Alliance gets themselves ready and gets as much fuel as possible ported onto their side of the field. With the shift, Path to Domination and Charge Robotics scoring for the Red Alliance. But here's Redbird. Redbird in the middle, trying to take on all three Blue Alliance robots by themselves. As Redbird is over with Spartex, that gives the Other Owls some time to score. Now, Metucha Momentum taking their turn by the blue tower, getting fuel and making it look effortless. That is a positive momentum machine, if ever I've seen one. A close score. These teams are trading fuel left and right. This may come down to the last seconds. 15 seconds remaining in the match. Redbird still over on the Blue Alliance side, keeping Spartex out of the way. Charge and Path to Domination trying to get remaining scores in with 6 seconds remaining. 3, 2, 1. The other Owls are at a level 1 hang for the Blue Alliance from the tower. This one's going to be close. Robot fans will be back with the score in just a moment. Separated by 4 points, the Blue Alliance takes the win with a score of 149 to 145. 122 teleop fueled by the Red Alliance, just not enough. The Blue Alliance taking the win, 57-89. The other Owls moving up to 6th.
This is match 40. We reached a decade, another decade in the fours. Let's introduce our team, 2554.
The War Hawks.
What do you got for me, kids? 4637.
Bambi Bots.
And 8630.
Phoenix of Prey.
All right, on the Blue Alliance side of the field, stepping off the field. All right, we've got an alliance working together here, sharing fuel. Man, it's going to be really interesting how this match turns out. Starting with Team 8704.
Void Warranty.
And Team 5401.
Fighting Robotic Owls.
And we have Nemesis currently ranked in the top 10 as number 10, Team 2590.
Correct once again, Tom. It's Nemesis.
Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go!
Qualification match 40 here in Bensalem. Human players for the Blue Alliance, sinking that fuel in, making it look effortless. Meanwhile, 8704, Void Warranty, they're lined up with the Blue Tower, able to score fuel, as does 5401, the Fighting Robotic Owls. Nemesis, they're sort of on the mark, they're stuck on fuel. Meanwhile, Red Alliance, they're able to get 21 points, not enough. During autonomous mode, Blue Alliance takes the advantage as we exit the transition. Shift 1 has the Red Alliance hub active. That's Team 2554, the Warhawks, waving that intake behind them in order to get the fuel moving through their robot and out the other side. Meanwhile, 8630, they're making the Phoenix of Prey. They're lining up to be able to score in the red hub as well. At the shift, that's a flurry, a fury of fuel from 5401 Fighting Robotic Owls and 2590 Nemesis. Nemesis scoring on the move as they traverse the field with that rotating turret inside of that polycarbonate. Smells like robots on this side of the field. Shift number 3 over to the Red Alliance active hub. All 3 Blue Alliance robots in the center of the field. Nemesis and Fighting Robotic Owls shifting fuel over to the Blue Alliance side. But Phoenix of Prey and the Warhawks scoring for red. Warhawks with that very efficient machine. Very resourceful as well. If you take a look at the inside, that polycarb looks to be a used political sign. That's some efficient recycling. We're in the final shift. Shift number 4, Blue Hub is active. Nemesis and Fighting Robotic Owls soaring to new heights with fuel going into their hub. Meanwhile, the partners Void Warranty pushing fuel back towards the outpost. We're at Endgame Robot fans. 8630 Phoenix of Prey scoring for the Red Alliance, as do the Warhawks, making it look effortless. These teams trading fuel in the hubs. 2590 Nemesis trying to get over the hump, not able to do so. Now they're over the bump as they've pushed additional fuel back to that side. 10 seconds remaining. Seeing who can empty their hoppers first with 5 seconds. Phoenix of Prey able to score. Warhawks trying to line up for the Red Alliance. They get a couple fuel in at the buzzer, as does the Fighting Robotic Owls for blue. That's how we'll end qualification match 40. Qualification match 40 by a score of 243 to 90. 4 ranking points once again for the Blue Alliance. 207 fuel scored in teleoperated mode. That gives 4 ranking points to the Blue Alliance, moves Nemesis all the way up to 8th.
Well, we're winding down, coming very, 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 very close to match 45 so we can get out of here tonight and enjoy ourselves. Let's first introduce team 10584.
Ridge Robotics.
714.
Panthera.
9100.
Robo Roses.
On the Blue Alliance, let's make it quick. Team 10143.
Northeast Vikings.
87.
Diablo.
427.
Lancelot.
Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, hold. All right, now drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go.
Our field staff ever vigilant as qualification match 41 begins. On the blue line side of the field, Northeast Vikings, Diablo, and Lancelot waiting for their opportunity. Down on the red side of the field, you've got Ridge Robotics on the ridge, hanging out on that red bump with their partners Robo Roses and Panthera. Blue Alliance gets the advantage coming out of autonomous as drivers take control. In the neutral zone, that's 87, Diablo, trying to plow through the center of the field. Meanwhile, Ridge Robotics, they've got their intake and shooter working well. They're able to get additional fuel inside of the red hub. Now Ridge is once again on the ridge as 10-143, the Northeast Vikings right there to do-si-do. As we begin shift number 2 on the Blue Alliance side with their hub active, human players shooting out of the depot. That's Team 87 Diablo able to get fuel into the depot as well. Crowded section around the neutral zone of the field. All 3 red robots around Robo Roses and Ridge doing a little spin move around the Northeast Vikings. Shift number 3 begins. Ridge right off to the start. Their partner Robo Roses lined up as well as fuel flies furiously. The frequency of that fuel flying furiously is far out, man. Just over 1 minute to remain in this match. Ridge once again picking up fuel from their side of the field as we engage the final switch. Blue Alliance hub is active. Team 87 Diablo trying to pick up fuel from their side of the field near the blue depot. Meanwhile, we once again have the tete-a-tete between Ridge and the Northeast Vikings. Panthera's hanging out on the blue. Ridge on the blue bump. Panthera's making it difficult for the teams to traverse. Now with 30 seconds remaining, both hubs active. A very close score indeed. Ridge Robotics trying to put some distance between the Red Alliance and blue with additional fuel scored. 10 seconds remaining. Robo Roses, they're up. They're clear with 5 seconds remaining for the Red Alliance. 3, 2, 1. And that's the way it was in qualification match 41. score of 82-51. 3 ranking points for the Lions moves all of those teams up. Robo Roses moving into 19th.
Well, we're introducing match 42 of our 45 are playing today. Currently ranked 7th is team 9027.
Path to Domination.
And they're partnered with team 7414.
Retro Robotics.
And 4750.
Bert.
We're watching the rankings move up and down today. Tomorrow's when we're really going to see a lot of movement as we get more aggressive with our play and go for those coveted top spots. Right now we team 17-12 on the field.
Dogma.
And 2016.
The Mighty Monkey Wrenches.
And taking that top spot, number 1 ranked for this time moment, is team 1257.
Parallel Universe.
Drivers behind the lines. That works. Okay, a trayless match 43. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go.
On the red line side of the field, 4750 Burt, first one to get the fuel out from their flywheel shooter. Teamed up with their partners, Retro Robotics and Path to Domination. All three robots very consistent in getting their fuel out of their robots. On the blue side of the field, some strong work from the human players in the outpost. Mighty Monkey Wrenches as well, letting loose. 4-point advantage to the Red Alliance as drivers take control. That means that it will be the Blue Alliance's turn during the first setup. The blue hub is active. Parallel universe. They are engaging in the snail's pace. Looks like they're having some kind of issue. Our FTA is going to take a look at their robot. Meanwhile, Dogma and the Mighty Monkey Wrenches taking care of the load. Dogma sinking their teeth into that fuel, into the hub. They're up, they're good. Mighty Monkey Wrenches with a full hopper. With the red hub active, that's Burt leaning up to the tower, 4750. With 7414 Retro Robotics and 9027 Path to Domination. All three Red Alliance robots able to line up and score into the hub. These three Alliance robots working well in tandem. Back on the blue side of the field, it is 1712 Dogma, who's lined up between the hub and the tower. Able to get fuel in. They're joined by Mighty Monkey Wrenches. Mighty Monkey Wrenches under the trench for the Blue Alliance. Seeing how many more fuel. And heading over to the hub, picking up the fuel as Dogma places it in. Red Alliance takes over. They've got an active hub. Path to Domination. Putting up their fuel along with Burt and Retro Robotics. Robot smell over here. With just over 30 seconds remaining. Again, these three Red Alliance robots in perfect formation. Retro, Burt, and Path. RFTA is taking a look at Robot 1257. They're still hanging out. Meanwhile, Mighty Monkey Wrenches clearing through the Blue Alliance tower. 1712 Dogma, they're seeing if they can get additional fuel scored with 10 seconds remaining. Retro Robotics for the Red Alliance parked by their depot. Their partners, Burt, lining up. See, with 5 seconds remaining, can they get additional fuel scored with 3, 2, 1. Final shots by Retro, Path, and Burt on the Red Alliance and Dogma on blue. And that's how qualification match 42 will end. The Red Alliance wins that match with a score of 88-63. 3 ranking points for the win for the Red Alliance. Path to Domination holds on to their number 7th rank.
Tommy, this is match 43. After this, we go to 45. But we have top-ranked teams all together. We got four, 5, and 3 on the same alliance at current rankings. Let's introduce them and see if they can live up to their reputation. Team 2539.
Krypton Cougars.
And Team 5789.
The other Owls.
And Team 103.
Cybersonics.
On the blue lines, we have Team 321.
Robo Lancers.
And 834.
Spartex.
And staying really close to that top spot, Team 316, ranked number 2
The
currently.
Lunatics.
Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match 43. 4 robots heading right into the neutral zone. For the Blue Alliance, that is 316 Lunatics and 834 the Spartex. Flying furiously, that is Team 103. Cybersonics lining up after the Krypton Cougars deposit one full hopper load into the hub. Red Alliance has the advantage, 66-26. As drivers take control, that means that during our first shift, the Blue Alliance will have their hub active. 5789, the other Owls already in the Blue Alliance zone. They're trying to keep an eye on Lunatics and Spartex. Meanwhile, Krypton Kruger sneaks into the Blue Alliance, getting fuel away, but Lunatics are able to still get past. In the neutral zone, that's Krypton Cougar sending fuel back towards the Red Alliance side. No matter with the other Owls, with Spartex, Lunatics able to get past. Fuel flying on the Red Alliance side, 321, the Robo Lancers for blue, trying to pin 2539 Krypton Cougars. Cougars are able to get out of the way, and they're able to shoot and score their fuel. 10 points separate these two alliances with a minute 20 left to go. Cybersonics by the trench. They've got their fuel scored in at the switch. Lunatics timing that well as well with a minute 15 remaining. Action by the Blue Line side of the field. That's the Spartex keeping an eye on the other Owls. Meanwhile, Lunatics look to be jammed up under their tower, getting a little help from their partners, the Spartex. That's some tech-on-tech assistance. The other Owls waiting for their chance to strike. Back to the red side of the field with the active hub. Lunatics under the blue tower, still trying to get themselves free. Krypton Cougars for the Red Alliance by the hub, taking out 321 Robolancers. That allows the Cybersonics time to score. 2539 Krypton Cougars not able to get their fuel past Robolancers. With 25 seconds remaining, we're towards the end game. Red Alliance has the advantage as Cybersonics score for the red. 316 Lunatech score for the blue. Lunatech's coming over into the neutral zone, surfing through the fuel. With 10 seconds remaining, Krypton Cougars trying to get additional fuel in, failing off the mark. Cybersonics with another volley. 3 seconds remaining. 2, 1. Red Alliance takes a close match by a score of 267 to 201. The Red Alliance getting 4 ranking points, 202 fuel to 175 fuel. We're almost at 400 fuel points scored in Teleop combined. That helps move all of the Red Alliance robots up. The other L's to 4th, Krypton Cougars to 3rd, and Cybersonics back up to number 2.
While we're setting up the field, just a reminder to all the teams, the pits will close 30 minutes after the end of the last match. This is match 44, after match 45, and the score goes up after match 45. Countdown 30 minutes to the close of the pits. Let's introduce our teams for match 44. Team 4285.
Camo Bots.
Team 1807.
Redbird Robotics.
Team 1089.
Team Mercury.
On the Blue Alliance, Team 5401.
The Fightin' Robotic Owls.
Team 2554.
The Warhawks.
Team 4575.
Gemini.
Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match 44 underway. Redbird Robotics under the red hub. They're able to empty their hopper. Their partners, Camobots and Tet and Mercury, flying high with fuel. Mercury going to the neutral zone. Meanwhile, on the blue lines, 4575 Gemini hung up on the tower as their partners, the Warhawks and Fightin' Robotic Owls, clear through their side of the Blue Alliance zone. The advantage to the Red Alliance means that the Blue Alliance hub is the first active in this first switch. Warhawks and Redhawks on the Blue Alliance side. Redhawks under the trench. Warhawks 2554 trying to get aligned. Meanwhile, that's enough for 5401 Fightin' Robotic Owls to sweep through over the blue bump. As we shift into shift number 2. Camo Bots letting loose a full hopper of fuel into the red hub. At 1 point apiece for all of that fuel, it adds up fast and furious. Meanwhile, Gemini trying to take on Camo Bots and Team Mercury all by their lonesome. Camo Bots in the hub, able to get one piece of fuel off. As we switch to shift number 3, Blue Hub active, Fightin' Robotic Owl, soaring high over Redbird. Now it's Redbird and Warhawks doing the do-si-do, flying through the sky. Redbird able to push Fightin' Robotic Owls off the mark, while Warhawk is there to help their partners. In the neutral zone with under a minute remaining, 1089 Team Mercury trying to get fuel. They're able to sneak past Gemini and allow them and Camo Bots. Camo Bots sweeping through the field. making it look effortless as they pick up all that fuel and pass it right into the hub. Just over 30 seconds remaining in this match. Titan Robotic Owls zip their way back towards the Blue Alliance side pit. There's Redbird. 3 Blue Alliance robots on their side of the field, plus the 1 red. Titan Robotic Owls shooting. Gemini lining up for the tower to get that hang. Meanwhile, 1089 Mercury, they're back towards the tower, able to get in for the fuel. Warhawks moving clear. Warhawks and Redbirds doing the tango at the neutral zone with 5 seconds remaining. Gemini is up for the Blue Alliance on the tower. Fast and furious for both sides as time expires in our penultimate qualification match for the day. Whew. Match 44 with a score of 205 to 103. The Red Alliance winner with 4 ranking points, 3 for the win, 1 for the energized hub, helps all those teams move up in the rankings. 1089 Team Mercury moves into 7th. As a reminder, the top 8 teams have the ability to become an alliance captain. I'm certain those teams will be discussing their strategy and their alliance picks tonight as they get ready for tomorrow's elimination tournament.
Hey everyone, this is match 45, our finally match of the day. Tomorrow we'll continue with match 46 and go on all the way up to 68. For now, let's introduce our teams for match 45. On the Red Alliance, we have team 4637.
The Bambi Bots.
Team 8721.
Codename MIT.
And team 2590.
Nemesis.
On the Blue Alliance, we have team 5787 in their last match of the day.
And touching momentum.
That was 75-87. And just to show you how tight it's getting, that number 1 position is shifted like 4 times this afternoon. Right now, 1640 holds the top spot.
That's Sabotage.
And their partner again with Team 43-42.
Demon Robotics.
And remember, we will close the pits 30 minutes after this match score is called. 30 minutes, pits will close. So be prepared. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go.
With that qualification match, 45 begins. Fuel flying furiously on both sides of the field. 1640 Sabotage for the Blue Alliance, filling up their hopper, setting the fuel flying as their human players loaded also from their outpost over on the Blue Alliance, on the Red Alliance side of the field. Real-time score shows a very even strength. The slight edge to the Blue Alliance. They'll be given the advantage during shift number 1. Now it's the Red Alliance with an active hub. 2590 Nemesis all alone in their side of the field. They're filling up on from fuel. Here comes Demon Robotics 4342 from the Blue Alliance. But over there to help Nemesis, that's their partners. That was their part. Nemesis trying to get to the center of the field. Meanwhile, over on the Blue Alliance, now it's Sabotage setting fuel flying. But the Bambi bots don't know more, putting their horns low. 1640, Sabotage from the depot, able to score, as does Mituch and Momentum, 75-87. Moving to shift number 3 to the red side of the field. Sabotage and codename MIT down there, able to score for the Red Alliance, but there's Demon Robotics. Demon Robotics annoying the heck out of 2590 Nemesis, as Nemesis scores from their depot. 1 minute remaining in this match, still a very even game. As we hit the final shift, Blue Alliance hub active, Mituch and Momentum, and Sabotage scoring for the Blue Alliance. Fuel flying fast and furiously. Meanwhile, 4637, the Bambi bots moving a little slow. They're going to see if they can help deter Sabotage and Mituch and Momentum. They're in a precarious position with 30 seconds remaining. Demon Robotics clears their way out of the Red Alliance into the neutral zone as their partner Sabotage help clear it and get additional fuel for the Blue Alliance. Meanwhile, with Red, codename MIT is under the Red Alliance tower, 2590 Nemesis, seeing if they can get additional fuel scored. They're a little underpowered in that shot with under 10 seconds to go. 1640 Sabotage unleashing on that hub with 3, 2, 1. And that is how our final qualification match of the day will end here in Bensalem. We'll be back with the scores in just a moment. Alliance wins qualification match 45 with a score of 232 to 133. Just shy of 200 points scored in the teleop fuel period by the Blue Alliance. That helps 1640 end out our first competition day in first place.
All right, robot fans, pits will close at 7:32 promptly. Be ready around 7:30 though, because I know everybody wants to get home. Great matches today. Thank you for your competitiveness. Thank you especially for your gracious professionalism on behalf of all of our volunteers. We had a great day. Tomorrow morning, pits open at 8 a.m. Opening ceremonies at 9 a.m. So be ready, get plenty of rest. Tomorrow's going to be a great day. We've got plenty of matches left. So just, again, get rest. Be safe tonight. We'll see you tomorrow at 8 a.m.